version of me. Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
Now, we've got to be careful, everybody. We've got to be careful. 'Twas the night before the 12th hour, when all was quiet. We need to be careful, because if anything I do tonight could be described as content, it needs to be saved. It needs to be preserved in amber for the next logical conclusion of being done during the 12-hour stream. I got a hell of a chunk of time to fill tomorrow, man. I got a hell of a chunk of time to fill tomorrow. So I'm excited to announce to each and every one of you here that this stream, I had this decision earlier. You know what? I'm going to pop off this. I'm going to pop off this back to our chatting screen. I had this decision earlier in the day, and I think that this is going to make all of our issues go away. Right? All of our issues are going to be resolved from this. I have decided, people have been asking me to do this for a long time, and I'm finally come around to the brilliance of it. I have decided that tonight's stream is entirely non-canon. Everything that happens during the time span of this stream is non-canon. It is not confirmed. It is not traditional, like, it is not world building or any kind of, like, it's maybe extended universe lore at best, but, like, at any moment we could cut it. So what that means is we have the freedom to do basically anything we want because it's all non-canon. None of this is going to affect the grander plot. None of this is going to steer anyone's stories in any particular direction. We don't even get character growth out of tonight. There's going to be no character growth. That's one thing to keep in mind. Tonight will not contain character growth. Holy shit, that bot got...
Matter of fact, they're all in the same complex. It's the Hammock Complex down on 3rd.
Oh, the Hammock District.
That's right.
That's right, the Hammock District. Hello, Jake. Welcome on in. No, it's great. Just to confirm, though, this stream will have 0 character development tonight. What you see is what you get. We're doing shallow surface level takes on the storyline here. But bloody hell, let me get my peepers on. Enough of me frickin' yapping. WinRAR or just regular RAR? Which one is it, Athena? WinZip. How about that? I need to get my bloody peepers on. Who's out there? You know the drill. Say a howdy to get a howdy. Who are we looking at out there? Hello, Jackman, Sticky, Rye, Midi, Level Uno Goblin. You sank my battleship. Celestine, of course. Zen, Losky, how you doing? Jake, Athena, and everybody else out there in the grander scope. How are we tonight? How are we doing? You might hear my voice is a little bit cooked. I was thinking of taking tonight off to rest it, but I thought it would just be really funny if I went live tomorrow with sounding like Patty and Selma from The Simpsons. I genuinely think that's actually possible, and it's the funniest possible outcome. Because imagine you're on the Twitch front page and you find like a brand new cool streamer, and you find out the day after you've like had a nice stream with them and everything like that, they don't usually sound like that. I don't know why, but that's so funny to me. Oh, I'm contemplating doing a voice all day. I don't know. Yeehaw, and to you too, Pass. Welcome on in. And Heracles, hello. Surprised you're streaming tonight, yeah? Listen, full disclosure, it's probably going to be a short one. It's probably going to be a short one. I didn't want to like cancel stream, right? I didn't want to cancel stream because that felt bad, but what I'm going to do is I'm not going to be like, okay, we got to get to our 6 hours, man. We got to do our 6 hours tonight. I'll probably at some point just be like, yep, that was enough, and I'll just head off. But trust me, I have more than enough cool targets to raid if that ends up happening, so stay tuned. Did you enjoy some time off yesterday, though? Yeah, I did. I watched almost as much 24 as I said I would. Non-canon stream, whoa. Get your non-canon thoughts out there. Yeah, it's a mid-arc filler episode, exactly. It's one of the, like, the 400 series where, like, there was no direct plot or anything like that. No one really knows how it's interconnected. Only 23 of 24. Yeah, I got up late. Could only get 23 in. Ah, gosh, I am starting stream with a coffee, so I'm going to let myself get sorted. But how are you all? How are we doing? I am extremely nervous about tomorrow, but to be honest, I've committed to the idea of, just do it nervous. I gotta be honest, my philosophy with these things, I think it is probably the scariest thing I'll ever do in my entire life. And my philosophy with it is, yeah, just gotta do it though. Just gotta do it. That's fine. It's a bottle episode. We're all stuck in a bottle. I should put tonight's stream in a bottle, to be honest. Although, full disclosure, there is something I found on Steam. There's something I found on Steam that sounded so hilarious that I knew I couldn't cancel tonight. We are in the category for the game right now. It is called Nightmare Eyes. And if you're wondering what it is, it's only up. It's just only up. It is just only up. But it promotes, and this is something that awaits to be seen. I have no idea how it executes on this. It promotes intermittent first-person psychological horror segments. So we're playing an only up game. We're playing in a yup game that apparently has 2 different sectors of game, one of which is climb, and the other which is shit your pants. I have no idea how the hell that could blend together. I have absolutely no idea. I'm excited to find out, or maybe I don't know what I am. Are you up like with jump scares that are checkpoints, maybe? That's sort of what I'm assuming, because I will say it does seem to be a very cheaply made game. There's nothing wrong with that, but it is also something that is very obviously identifiable quite early on. When I looked at the page up for this, Only Up was not my takeaway. I thought it was just a co-op horror. Yeah, so this is the fucked up thing, right? If you go to the page and you watch the trailer, it's like, oh shit, this is like a Heebies to Jeebies. This is like a horror game for sure. Like, look at this. This is like for sure like a psychological horror game of some kind, right? And then if you jump to the screenshots, some of these are literally props used in Only Up. This station, for a fact, is used in, like, this is Only Up. This is Only Up. These are levels from Only Up. So, what exactly this game is going to be, I don't know, but I thought it would be so funny finding out. By the way, it's multiplayer. So if anyone here felt like spending $5 on a game like this and doing some yups together, you can do that. But the last time I said that, it was Unicycle Pizza time, and I don't think my friendship with Closet nor Psycho has or even Sticky has rectified since then. So keep in mind, you could get very mad at me if I'm offering you a space in this lobby as well. Oh my goodness. We climb to increase the AoE, so to speak. So to speak, yes, so to speak. Nuking this headache from orbit. No, best of luck, Losky. I'm sorry you get a headache. Yeah, to be honest, I don't feel super great. I'm hoping I come good. The main reason I'm streaming tonight is I figured if I took the night off, I'd just get myself more like in dots about tomorrow. I'm not worried about it. I've done the 12-hour stream many times before. It's always fun. I have more content than I've ever had for it. The only thing I'm worried about is moderation, but I got a lot of lovely people who've offered me their time. I actually did sort of like a sit rep on all of the mods in the channel. And we have a temp mod. We have Sincalds helping out for it as well, which is kind of cool. I know Sin. Sin's a fantastic moderator and just a cool dude. So tomorrow's going to be fine. I'm not going to think about it. What I am going to think about, chat, is how much this game's going to brick my computer when I launch it. Let's see. Oh, not at all. Wait, performing shader calculation. Didn't you already do this? I swear I already booted this game once. By the way, all-timer cover art, I must say. All-timer cover art on this game. Headache is gonna be sorry. I coffeed ibuprofen and I'm lying down. Losky, you're hitting it from 3 sides, which... I know you thought of the joke that I just did as well. Don't say it. Don't say it. Did you guys see? My life has been saved by someone who I do not speak the same language as. It's 10 gigs? Yes, it is 10 gigs. Sorry, should we talk about that? My fucking life got saved by someone who... okay. Holy shit, we need to talk about this. I've buried the lead on this, gang. We need to discuss something that went down. So famously, I have had a bot on Twitter that has been literally just mirroring my posts and trying to get people to, like, donate to them or something. I don't really know what their goal is. It's a pretty shitty bot, but I have some old screenshots of it trying to, like, get people to give them money and things like that. I don't really know the story there or why I was the person they imitated, but basically, the time that I noticed this, I asked everyone on stream to mass report it, right? I asked everyone on stream to mass report it, and no one did it. Not no one did it. No one did anything. The admins of Twitter, Twitter is a hell site. It fucking sucks. It's run by a transphobic, xenophobic, racist asshole. It's just a complete fucking shit show on Twitter. I'm glad to not be on there, but I've always been a bit pissed off that after I left Twitter, a bot stole my identity. That's always pissed me off a little bit. If someone had asked me if is Sin a mod in Ellie's chat, I would have been like, yeah, probably. It sounds like it, right? It sounds like it. Oh, goodness. Point stands, I've always had an impersonator on Twitter. Now, I'm gonna get some slides up here because I think this is best done as storytelling. Hold up a second. But basically, I got an alert on Twitter because I hopped on just today and I was like, I have a notification. Most people know that I don't use Twitter anymore. My username on Twitter, for reference, is no longer on this site. Here's my blue sky, right? But I had a notification from someone, and it was just a tag that was, as you will see... Oh, hold up, I want to open these properly. Oh, no, this will do. I had this. I don't speak Japanese. So this was a very confusing time for me. Not really sure what to make of this. I'm gonna use the machine translation. I don't trust machine translation, specifically not on Twitter, but it gave me the best attempt it could at translating what this notification was. And here's what it says. Ellie Space Mantis, nice to meet you. There was contact to me from an account pretending to be you. Since I was convinced it was fake, I reported it to X and the account was suspended. The user ID ends with 1, not S. You wrote in your profile that you don't have another account. I believe your words. Now, the reason this is so important is because, as I covered earlier, we mass reported this bot and nothing happened. We have tried very hard to get this account deleted on Twitter and nothing happened. I'm not even going to link it in danger of it flaring up again or something like that. But we got this. It's really cute and sweet. It is, isn't Aureus? It's so lovely. And I said, oh my god, I want to send something through that's not machine translated. And I do know a couple of people in the community, specifically Henri, rose to the ability. I wanted to write a message back that at least was some degree... Look, you can Google Translate things, but you're going to lose a lot of context. And unless you know exactly the sentence structure of things you're Google translating, it's going to come out as a bit garbled, right? So I got this message and I sent it back because this was translated by Henri and it reads... Nice to meet you. I've been fighting that account for months. Thank you so much. And I think that's kind of cute. I get myself a like. And this person responds literally immediately. I'm talking they respond like the second I post that, right? They respond like the second I post that. 2 minutes. Judging by these screenshots, it is 2 minutes until they respond. And they go on to say, it was an account that was unilaterally asking questions about the stream. You've probably been through a whole lot because of the impersonation. The fake account is being operated by bad people. I can't forgive bad people. If there's any movement again, I'll cooperate with you, winky face. So this is a streamer who I am going to try to give a shout out to. I think I can do that. This is Ryuga Nodoka, who's, I'm hoping I've said that some way decently. I'm going to give them a shout out. I don't believe we're going to have much viewership overlap because I do not believe they stream in English or anything like that. But I think it'd be kind of cool if you guys tossed them a follow and that sort. And I just want to shout out, like, someone did a really cool thing for me as well. Unrecognized command / shout out. Well, I think that's actually wrong. There we go. They're my new hero. I do hope that they I do hope that we can, it's not the only time that we interact, because it was such a fucking lovely experience, man. Like, the amount of energy and effort we put into trying to get that account removed, and someone just silver bullet sniped it on Interact, like, I literally made my week. Honestly made my week. Also, I forgot to say hello, Ink and Henri. Welcome in, by the way. I am going to hydrate on that note to self-care, so y'all should check up on yourselves. Hey, that was me. It was you, Henri. It was you. I can't forgive bad people is an elite quote. I might make them a command. I might make them a command in this channel, honestly. I think that would be kind of cool. To my understanding, they're a fairly small streamer, but they are very professional. And they just seem lovely. They just seem lovely. I feel like every now and then you get those interactions that remind you, like, nah, it is pretty much the human average experience to be, like, kind and nice. You know what I mean? One of my boys has decided the stairwell is where he'd like to yell. Marcus, would you like the people to hear you? He's full of beans. He's full of beans. Anyway, everybody. Sorry to follow all that up with nightmare eyes, but here we are. Oh my god. You're going to hear a lot of Marcus in the background. Oh my god. Is he doing that because he's not getting brushies right now? Holy shit. That boy is rowdy. You have no idea what my cat is doing right now. Good lord. Been hearing Marky the whole time. I need to assure people, this is not a cat in any danger. This is his playful sound. Marcus, for some reason, his meows are yelling. His meows are, ah. It's just what he does, you know? I yell on the stairwell all the time, usually at 3 a.m. on a stormy night. You know what, still, you'd get along with my boys, honestly. I knew that already, but you'd get along with my boys. My download will be 14 minutes. I didn't realize it was a 10 gig game. Sticky, I can't believe you've done this. I'm so sorry. If you want to refund it, you can. I don't know that I can kill 14 minutes before starting, but I'm sure we will be restarting in 15 minutes anyway. If you want to send me those original messages, I can see if there's more to be pulled from them with bespoke translation. Henri, if you'd like to... Okay, the only reason I'm doing this is because, for one thing, I'd love to see, but also I believe Henri would actually like to do this. I'm assuming that Henri would actually like to do this, just to be clear. I'm not leveraging more favors from you. I'll DM you the link to the exchange on Twitter. I know Twitter fucking sucks, but it is the easiest way to see it. You should be able to see it without an account. Perhaps. That was really fun. That was really fun, honestly. This is enrichment for Henri. Okay, good. So a weird thing that I've noticed about Nightmare Eyes chat is if I pause my music, you might be noticing an absence of something. Does this? No. I don't think this game has music. Well, fair enough. Play. I guess we'll just play our own music. An absence of Marker screaming. Do you want to know why? He's getting the... This is where the music is? This is where you put the music. Uh-huh. Oh, what? I can... What the Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm getting a feeling. I'm getting a very calm before the storm kind of feeling, chat. I don't know if you guys are experiencing it alongside me. There's something deep and dark emerging out of my soul right now. I don't know. You guys feeling it? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Followed Ryuga? They have a very sweet, sweet voice. Yes, they do, don't they? I actually watched a bit of their VOD. I was sort of hoping that perhaps maybe there'd be a duo language streamer or something like that. I don't believe they are. Obviously, it's not their responsibility to cater to me in that department, but like, it would have been nice if that was a possibility. Either way, this game is dark. Good lord. Is this the horror? Is the horror happening? Bear seek lest. You know what? Fuck it. Early funny buttons. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. Ellie, you need to fall through the textures. I do. You got MVP? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I agree. How did you do that? Bearer of the curse. Tarnished nasty man. You must do big hops up the wall of eternal travesty. Hehehehe. Nasty fuckboy. You must do big hops through the cursed palace now. Oh, what a tarnished fate you weed. Oh, it's over. Okay. Well, that voice is gone. Sir, this is... Are you dressed in scrubs? No, I'm wearing a little boy's bedtime fit. Just to remind you that it's a nightmare. Hello, Hanatoro. And also, Vio, welcome in. Is the horror happening every day all around us, unfortunately? That is me checking in on my social medias, frankly, Aureus. I thought they were goggles. No, it's my sleepy mask. Oh, God. I feel like if you beat this game, you should be given a skin that turns you into, like, Scrooge, like, nightcap with a lantern. You know what I mean? Real Who Goes There core. Wait, does the music not loop? I don't think the music loops. I hope you guys enjoyed the mood-setting horror ambience, because I think it's gone. Is this what you... I'm having a strange time. For those of you wondering about the controls of this game, you will be left wondering. You will be left wondering. I couldn't really tell you. Why does he look like Zoolander working in the mines? Why did your head go there? Would that be Long Johns with the butt flap, Ellie? Oh, everything I wear's got a butt flap. So... yeah, so I guess we can put our own music on now, because it's stopped looping. I guess we'll listen to our own tunes. I'm having a strange one, gang. Again, if you would like to spend $5 on this video game and a yup together, you're more than welcome to. For fuck's sake, okay. We need to find movement tech. We don't do unlockables anymore. That's good money. Call it a supporter pack. Ah, yes, of course, of course. You know what? Outlier opinion. I think most places I know that have supporter packs are quite good. Now, day one DLC is a bit different, but supporter packs have been pretty good. Why don't you unlock your phone and confirm the purchase? Ah, yes, of course. Thank you, Microsoft. I love you, Microsoft! I get the feeling they didn't intend me to do this. I'm only joshing. I know you're a Josher, Lucas? Lucas? I may have soft-locked. That confirmation that the Space Mantis spacesuit has a butt flap? That is a good question. New Dead by Daylight update is looking weird. Hang on a second. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. This is very important. Oh god, I fell. This is gonna land for like... I don't know how many of you play Dead by Daylight. Lucas too, because it's very good, yeah. Fuck, I want to get into Dead by Daylight as well. Hang on, I need to talk about Dead by Daylight in a minute, Kang. So this isn't the path, it just looks and tastes and feels like the path, okay. Am I doing this for no reason? I think I'm doing this for no reason. What is... Is there something following? Maybe. Oh shit. I want that way quieter. No one runs Dead by Daylight at high volume. I think we're meant to be able to land in there to jump up. I'm so confused. This man controls like a fucking small tank. I don't really... I might have been defeated already. Fuck. Where do you even go? Great question. I think I'm meant to land in there, but I've only done it once and it felt janky as hell. Okay. Idea. Forgot how dated the old... Jesus. Forgot how dated old DBD chase music is. Where do you even come from? Where do you even go? Where do you even come from, Cotton Eye Joe? At least we got disco pop music. Again, I'd like to mention, if I pause my music, just... There's very quiet whispering, and that's about it. Surely it's up and around here, like it signposts it. Scratching my turnip right now, as the saying goes, honestly. Sucking my teeth. Like... This is a very strange experience that I've signed us all up for. Oh, is it meant to be... There's no way it's this, right? Oh. What? Hey guys, look, it's Cloud Temple. Ambient music to sleep to with the occasional Michael palette stuns. That's what my stream is to most of you. I know what niche I fill on the internet. Okay, so once you know the path is very simple, is what I'm finding out. Like very simple. Yana. Okay. To scratch one's turnip, parenthesis head is to be bewildered. Oh look, it's my bed. Sorry, I'm very distracted. Is there anything more to know about how this game works? NR_move backwards. Open menu secondary, last checkpoint. There's an interact and there's a secondary menu. Oh, it means a second button to open the same menu. Theory crafting Nightmare Eyes? I can't be... Oh, we found the horror! There it is, chat! There it is! We found the psychological horror! Yay! Did you guys like it? It's the nightmare in this rise. Exactly, exactly. What even was that? It was a bagul, I think. I think it was a bagul. The parkour seems very simple. Like, very, very simple. A beguiling bagul. Exactly, exactly. Oh, checkpoint reached. Alright, it's time for me to do something that I really am scared for all of you if it works. I'm going to check my friends list to see if anyone has booted Nightmarize. Thank God none of you have done that thus far. It would be a mistake if you did. I would in fact hold it against you. 'Twas the Nightmarize before 12 stream. This is jank as fuck. I think I'm meant to be able to jump up these. Oh. Well, now I can. Okay, lesson learned about Nightmarize. Movement speed changes your hitbox size, which is interesting. I was going to, but now you said that, now I won't. It would be kind of funny. Also, you have infinite air control. It's really wild. A Bagul? Is there a Bagul in here? Fair enough, I'll leave you to it. What a nice fella. Also, if we were doing Heebies to GB Bingo, that was the Nutrigrain scream. Chat, are you scared yet? Are you guys scared? Wait, there's no way if I go back in, does it trigger him again? His body has a hitbox. Wait, okay, before we get too high, I want to check something. I've said that before. I'm gonna make a private server. Because I want to know if I can, like, invite people on the fly. Do you know what I mean? It's easier to do this now than later. Oh, so that's how they handle... So that's how they handle the... But that's not what private lobby means. That's not what private lobby means. What? Oh, I kept my checkpoints. Yo, Deathless, how you doing? It's playing the 3 minutes of music that we get. Hang on, I need to mute so we can listen to the music real quick. I'm really worried. Wait, does this mean he's back? Yes! My man. Zamatis, I am doing exceptionally well for being, the night before my front page stream. I'll say that much. I am exceptionally well for the night before my front page stream. Booting game? I will mail you the password that I just screenshot. I don't know that you could do anything with it. I think I need to rehost. But I'll give it a shot. If you can't join using that, let me know. I'll just fucking restart. The Nightmarize before your front page stream. Exactly right, exactly. This game is so dark. Yo, Milo's here. Milo, are you scared yet? Are you scared of the Nightmarize? Oh, Marcus is yelling again. Woo, what a little guy. Oh, Cars, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hello. Monkey, 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 monkey. Creepy Climber, GP's Jumper, Hebe Hopper, the very same Gimrus. I'm always fearful. You know what, that's fair. I need a full crew for Nightmarize. I'm not going to tackle this alone, I'm too scared. I want to see if Sticky can get in, and failing that, I'll just rehost. Game with night is in the name is dark, who knew? You're right, I'm the problem. Hang on a second. Oh. What do you mean? Oh, God. Oh, okay. I understand a lot more about why it looks like that. Holy shit, that's so much better. Yo, Scarlet, hello. Or Disco, as I call you. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's not for a couple days, but tomorrow I'm doing the 12-hour. Which is my way of celebrating my birthday, and then on my birthday, I just lie around the house and eat a bunch of cake. I'm pretty excited about. I think... Hold up. Cannot join? I will rehost for you. If anyone would like to get in on Nightmarize, now's your opportunity, I will say. Oh, goodness. I can't believe I'm doing this. I fucking know Closet's gonna sign up. I fucking know Closet's gonna wake up this morning and be like, yep, I'm doing Nightmarize. Alright. So I'm gonna host a new game. Oh, maybe I needed to invite? Fuck, can we try that real quick? Can we try that real quick? I'm not gonna use the password. I'm gonna see if I can just invite you, Sticky. I'm sorry to like troubleshoot this, but the more I know about this now, the easier this will be to handle. Because if I know I can invite people on the fly, then I am blessed by God, and like that's just something. No, I have no ability to invite anyone. Okay, so you must use the lobby system, I guess. I would offer, but I'm the worst person to play a climbing game. Midi, I'm gifting this to you literally right now. The lag is going to make it unplayable, and you'll instantly rage quit. And I'm doing it anyway. What up? I love that I can gift it as a secret. This game is also 10 gigabytes. Due to regional price differences, this game cannot be sent. Fuck! You know what? I'm just gonna host a lobby, and I'm not saying anything, but if anyone would like to get scared playing a silly parkour game, the password is in the bottom left just there. Jesus Christ, this is great. Oh my God. This could be a very good stream screen. I don't think it has any kind of proximity chat or things like that. If people get interested in doing this, because I feel like most of us are just fucking around, I'll make like a Discord call. But I get the feeling most people are just gonna be fucking around for 5 minutes and then they'll be like, this sucks, I'm out. Yo, Safito, how you doing? You're a bug today. Isn't that exciting? Wow, there's a lot of screen tearing. That was the feeling of someone joining, I can tell. I know you. Wow, we all look the exact same. That's interesting. That's an interesting decision, given that the storefront page doesn't show that. It's just kind of interesting, you know? That got me being in your face. Jake's here. How much do you think we have to pay to get Jake in here? How much do we have to pay to get Jake climbing with us? Also, I don't know the max capacity of this game. Hang on a second. Let's find that out real quick. I think 4? Why it would have a player limit at all? Yeah, 4 players, I guess.
Ah, piranha.
$5. Yeah, $5. I would love to, but it would be tricky tonight. You know what? I'll hit you up for Night Mirage another night. Lem says $10 for Jake. Okay, so $10 for Jake to play Night Mirage with us tonight. Can I get anyone want to go in on that? Anyone go in on that a little? Why is the sensitivity min of 50? It's so you can do sick surf strats. Oh my God, Sticky, no! Jesus Christ! I think I've found my new favorite video game is the problem. I think this might be my new favorite one. I don't think
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I don't think they make him better than this. Doctor Strange traveling through dimensions. Hiya. Hiya. Considering tomorrow's going to be a small stream? I don't know yet, Vincent. Truth be told, I probably wouldn't be changing up my patterns anyway, even if I wasn't streaming, so we'll see. But welcome in regardless, and hello. I'm just going to chill here. I think we might have 1 or 2 more people coming along. I will chill here. We might... Might have to do like a scrandle or something like that. Looking, hey, thanks KJ, I appreciate that. I was thinking we might need to kill some time. Wait, did my... Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Woo! Oh, I didn't even finish my coffee. More fool me. Marcus has information for all of you guys, by the way. 5 minutes? You got time, Minnie. You got time. Marcus has information for you all. That was a very specific meow. That meow was, I've just used the litter box and you should be proud of me. I know what that... Oh, he looks so smug. Oh my God, he looks so smug right now. He's making biscuits on my carpet. He's happy. Quicker than me, Mitty. Mitty's got that UK internet. It's no longer bogged down by all of the over 18 naughty bits that the rest of the internet is. It's all perfectly refined tubes. Which, hear me out, you also have to be over 18 to look at. So proud. So proud, Marcus. Oh man, tomorrow's gonna be a big one. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I gotta be honest. It's not perfect. I will say this. It's not perfect what I've done for the presentations. But I've put a ton of work into making the correct guesses and the joke of the stream presentation look good. And I really, really fucking hope they land. Ain't no party like an LA party. Hey, Fox, are you at work right now? Asking for a friend. Hello, by the way. Good to see you. I like this intermittent seizing that Sticky is doing in this lobby right now. It's the Nazgul stabbing scene? Yes. When the Nazgul hit Frodo with the diamond sword. New Shadow Man dance? Fuck, that might be a pretty good live react right there. This guy trying to get on the couch. Fuck, yeah, I could pretty easily loop that. I'm gonna put a little marker here. Maybe we'll get another angle even. I reckon it was good, actually. I reckon it was good. Am I in trouble? No, I'm just playing a game that I realized people can also play. It's a climbing game. And I was like, oh god, I'd love to get Fox in here. I reckon that'd be a lot of fun. But I'm happy to see you. You're not in trouble. This is gonna... I do actually think horror only up could totally work, especially if it's satirical. I have a suspicion we might actually be in for a pretty good time tonight. I gotta be honest. Oh, that was good coffee. Sticky studying movement tech. Not busy until an hour 15 from now, so I could join a little bit. I will say it's a $5 game that's 10 gigabytes. Let that be factored in. You don't have to, obviously. I think it's alarming that I have even 1 or 2 people wanting to come join this. It's gonna be first come, first serve. If anyone wants to play Nightmarise right now, you've got about 5 minutes. Is that your... diploma. Your eyes are so fucking scary, dude. Pizza... Wait, what is it? Hand prepared just for you. Is this cheeseless pizza? Yeah, $5 is doable. The 10 gigabytes in 5 minutes, not so much. It's in the scene with an... Oh! Sorry, I thought I hit a movement tech for a second there and I freaked out. I thought I was going through the floor. There is no crouch button, which... What was it we were playing where we were breaking things with the crouch button earlier? What was that? Oh my god, my brain is a mush pit. There was a game we were playing where the jump button didn't glitch you out. It was crouching up into things. Oh, it was one of the Heebies to Jeebies. I know that much. Think Dark Souls has a crouch tech for the speedrun? You know what? Kinda sick if it did. I like changing the texture of that bed by stepping back and forward. Oh man, I don't know. I saw this game with 0 installing. Fuck, okay. This is going to be quite a time. All right. All right. Standing up animation has object destruction on it and a generous hitbox. That's right. I've watched an entire video essay about this, Zen. Specifically in regards to breaking something that is otherwise unbreakable using the standing up animation. It might be to do with glitching the attack through climbing ladders. I know that's a big thing in Dark Souls as well. Like, if you get the knocked off a ladder animation, it fucks up, like, when and where you're doing a parry or something like that. Like, Dark Souls has elaborate tech. A lot of it is to do with features that aren't necessarily things that you interact with a lot. For example, the standing up animation. How often are you getting knocked down and standing up into objects? Or, the one that I know, ladder glitching, which is where you're climbing a ladder and an NPC does the interaction to, like, shake you off the ladder. It's incredibly rare, but when it does do things, does it involve the poop walk? My train of thought is gone. Okay, that's the scariest thing we're going to see in this game is Sticky in that corner. Look at the work that lighting or lack thereof is doing on that. Holy shit. Oopsie, maybe for you, Vio. Wait, maybe for you? Hang on, what does that mean? What does that mean? It's only just occurred to me there's 4 little kids' beds for the 4 players. Oh my god. Jesus. This game has already made me cry laugh, so it's a pretty good game. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. This game also, again, has no reviews. Does not appear to use AI in any means. And I've been looking around at, like, even, like, little things like that. I don't know, it kind of looks like a genuine watercolor. Maybe, like, a stock imagery. That pizza is not Gen AI. I've seen this shit in, like, Fierce to Fathoms before. Like, this is very much just an asset a dude made. Like, so far, I'm gonna go ahead and say this might actually be a good game. Wasn't sure about the dev. The devlog is a little bit questionable. I agree, but it doesn't ring too many alarm bells for me. No reviews. It already deserves more. I would agree with that. I would say if you're gonna play this with us, if you're gonna play this with us, I reckon let's leave reviews if we do it, because it came out like today. There is a non-zero chance that we are the first people playing the fully purchased copy from the Steam store. Do you know what I mean? That's actually theoretically very possible. I'm so keen to get going. Oh, Sticky's wigging out again. That might be a live. Would that be too, like, strobe light warning? No, it wouldn't be, right? That wouldn't be like a flashing light warning if I made that a live react. Sticky spinning like that. I think that's fine. 10 gigs indicates to me that there is no AI. This is all hand-picked assets with 5 William polygons. I remember William Polygon. He was a great writer. But then he disappeared during the great NFT wars. So sad. A lot of monkeys died that day. A lot of monkeys died that day, chat. Well, this is fun. This is the most impromptu collab I've done in my life. The banner art you showed me concerned me. The face looked AI-ish, but it was just the model. So the banner art specifically, you are referring to this. I don't know a Gen AI generation model that would do a face like this, is what I'll say. I don't know one. The main reason, for full disclosure, when I'm identifying Gen AI, I'm not looking for something that looks like Gen AI. I'm looking for something like, that looks like how Stable Diffusion does that. That looks how, etc., etc. This kind of just looks like a dude's face kind of photo bashed on, maybe, but it also does seem to be the actual player model. Keeps crashing, I'll keep trying, but if I'm not by the time Fox arrives, leave without me. No. I'm so sorry, I will pay for your copy of Nightmare Eyes, MIDI. Looking for that and weird artifacts? I'm just looking for my wife. I'm looking for my little girl, Cheryl. Have you seen her? Just be a random metahuman model. Yeah, and another thing to keep in mind, and this is something I've brought up before, artists don't always identify Gen AI. So for example, I mean, here's a good example. Rat Climber has Gen AI photos in photo frames. I talked to Glimmer about it, and Glimmer was like, yeah, that's just the stock imagery I got. I didn't fucking know. Right? So code, do I need to add you on Steam? I think if you go multiplayer, you should be able to see our lobby and type this code in the bottom left in. Otherwise, I mean, add me on Steam anyway. Add me on Steam anyway, to be honest. Is that the command or is it add? I think it's add. Yeah, there it is. It's giving me Gmod face posing. A little bit of that, right? I mean, like, that's in undisputably the guy's face. Like, it just is. It's just rigged kind of weird. Steam join did not work. Okay, okay. Lesson learned. Aren't you Maria? Found all of this medicine for my body and I want to share it. Oh no. Thought. Gonna go quickly see if there's a speedrun.com page for this. There's not. We need to be the change we want to see in the world. We need to be the change we want to... My idea is breadcrumbs are elite. Oh my god. Fox, that is the most you name. I love it. One new friend request, let me accept. Yeah, so you join through the lobby system in-game, is what Sticky says. The code is in the bottom left, just there. I think if you hit, like, multiplayer on the main menu, there'll be, like, lobbies. We must be the only lobby, right? I think. Sorry for the delay on starting, chat, but trust me when I say I think this will be better enjoyed in a group. Oh my god. You look exactly like us. Which I shouldn't be surprised by, but somehow I am. But the store page has like different characters. Did they just not? What? Oh wait, one user review. This game has a lot of potential. It has a lot of lag and it's super glitchy. It's a new game, so I can't hate on it too much, but it was fun for a bit that my friends and I played before it made us mad with the glitches. I'm only recommending it because I think once they do some bug fixes, it'll be worth it. Balanced and reasonable take, I agree. Will like a low-budget boy band? Oh my god. Why are my feet splooshing when I jump? That is a good question. I'll get a MIDI update. I'm happy to wait if MIDI thinks she can fix it, but if it is too much trouble, it's totally fine. I'm more than happy to just chill out watching you guys ragdoll around. Is there someone you can change your model, maybe? Not from what I've seen, and the only button I have is interact to start the game. I think we may have just been taken for a ruse cruise, you know? Unless there's no way it's in, like, settings somewhere, right? Like... Don't think I can, sorry. Fatal errors as soon as I'm so sorry about that. Again, I will happily cover the cost. More than happily. I mean, does mean we have a space in case anyone was racing MIDI in, but otherwise I'm going to say, unless you let me know in the next 30 seconds or so, I'm going to start the game with this lot. There's like another model on... Yeah, there's like a lady, right? There's like a lady on the store page. Maybe the lady comes in the patch. That'd be, well, must be nice. Alright, this train is leaving the station lest anyone want to join in. Max number of players you can have, 4. So we're at 3 right now. Of which I do believe one of us will be leaving pretty quickly. Good for her. Must be nice, right? Must be nice. I'd say last call on this. I'm assuming no one else wants to join. I'm gonna hit E to start the game. Wow, you really do go sploosh, don't you? I think that's enough time I've given, so I'm gonna hit the button. I want to climb. You know the drill, chat. I'm gonna hop into a channel called No Mics. If you want to hop in and just listen to my Discord, like with no delays and things like that. Oh, I'm up. No, we're not starting up here. No. I want to see all of you jump. I want to see all of you jump. Off the ledge with ye. Long live the king. Air control you have is so absurd. It's so much. Holy shit. Oh my god. A bit dark in it. It's a little bit dark in it. I need to find my friends. Hello. I have no way of knowing which one you are. Holy shit. What I was going to say is I'm in a Discord channel called No Mics on my Discord. You can join it and listen to me in real time if you're in the lobby and you don't want to listen to like stream audio on a delay or something like that. That's just something I do when I play with people. Your choice, so you can listen into stream. Because where else would you get this fantastic music? Oh my word. Hopping into Discord while watching the stream so I can listen to twice as much bug per bug. You're listening to Bug 31.3 FM. Do we have collision? That answers that. Yep, you're on the list. In you go. I like this dangling ham that's dangling at a trajectory that wouldn't work. Do you know what I mean? It's not... Oh my god. Okay, well... it's just me and my very silly twins going upstairs. Have we had a fall? We have had a fall. No low poly boy band member left behind. First? Holy shit, Freddy, you were the first one here. Welcome in. I'm doing grunts to land the jumps. It failed. Ugh. You need to make John video game noises is the problem. You know? You need like ugh. Ugh. Why does every video game protagonist sound like that? It's either that or it's a woman that sounds like she's actively having sex while she moves. Like, why is that the only 2 voice actings we do for, like, various sounds of effort? Oh, God. Ugh. Wait, do we actually have head tracking? No way. Kinda neat. Needs to be the groan tube. We could do the groan tube. You know why? I know why. Can you do nodders in this game? What do you reckon? Don't think you can do nodders. Stared directly up my character's asshole. Alright, the 3 minutes of music have ended, so now I can play my own tunes. One thing I've noticed in this game is sort of mashing spacebar feels very overpowered. Because it's like mantle. So if you're just sort of mashing spacebar, you're just always mantling? It's really weird. I don't know. Round the back. Come on, Margaret. Round the back now. Little hop over the hole. Everyone's so patient with each other. This is real nice. You fell for the clever developer's trap. God. Let me get game chat back on screen. Sorry about that. Oh, goodness. I wish they had crouching. I kind of want to teabag a little bit, you know? Wait, is there moonwalking? Hang on. No, I don't think there is. Wait a minute. There's moonwalking. There's moonwalking tech. Oh my fucking god, this might be the best game I've played this year. It's difficult, but it's technically doable. Much like this jump in here. Oh, a true test for you all. A true test. Remember, you've got a bunch of air control. Oh my god! Tick, 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 tick. The safety tips! Oh god, I think I need to get more people into this game. Holy shit. Don't want too much mantle, could get crusty. Oh, you. Oh, you. Also, welcome in, Ether. How you doing? Well done, well done. Wow, you just really mantle on anything, huh? Holy shit. I cannot express... Wait, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. I do like that... Fuck, me too. I do like that Sombo's first message in the chat tonight is hi, Vio. Hello, Sombo. I'm not Vio, but hi. That was a unique vault animation. Don't know why that happened. Hiya. Speedrun. Ooh. Have we lost a twin? No, we're all good. Okay. That scared me for a second. This would actually be really fun to race. I'm not gonna lie. Is it to here? I honestly don't remember. Oh, is it over there? Is that the actual way? Like... Pretty sure that's where we came from. Oh, no, you experienced the horror! How could you experience the horror without us? No! We only get one ghost jump scare. I'm experiencing what feels like... If he was a more joyful man, I'm experiencing what Jigsaw must feel like watching his traps, you know what I mean? That's what I feel like I'm doing here.
Your Honor.
I mean, that's great time for me to play an ad as well. Popping in to check on the bugs before sleep consumes, so farewell, followed by my current favorite command. You have yourself a good one, Sunbird. Rest well. Bird? God, you're gonna scare the ads out of me! I hope that cut off properly for at least someone. I love that I can hear your footsteps as if you're next to me, no matter where I am. Alright. Eyes peeled, we're looking for twin... We're gonna say twin number 1? I think it's Sticky? I think Sticky's down there somewhere. I'm waiting on Sticky. No twin left behind. Actually, you could also checkpoint up, I'm pretty sure. Let me hydrate. Hey, nice work. Oh shit, you got hops. Oh shit, you got hops. Hang on a second. Beg pardon? It's an experience we had with a chatter. Who I think was trying to do a troll, but very, very much. Am I below or above you? I think you're above us. You should be up here somewhere. Let's find out. We are now in the windmill tunnel. We had someone try to troll the chat, I think, but I don't think they realized how unbelievably self-reporting their troll attempt was, and it was the funniest thing that happened to me all night. They took it well when we laughed at it, though, so, like, I can't hold a grudge or anything. The very slippery stairs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah! A boo! We're all playing, I just realized we're all playing as, like, the saddest man. Dude, how do people... honest question, honest, genuine question from the bottom of my heart. How do people play AAA games when shit like this is coming out every day on Steam? Genuine question. I 100% feel that genuinely. That's not... Ooh! See you guys in about 5 minutes. I do not mean that in any kind of making light sort of way. I could hit... You know what? I could hit the... I'm back, baby. So we do have checkpoints, and they're available on B button, by the way, everybody. They're available on B button. Wait, is this up or down? Oh, wait! We have to... Okay, wait. We must experience the horror together. We must experience the horror together. Very carefully, chat. Very carefully we have to go in. You gotta treat this like Phasmo, okay? You gotta treat this like Phasmophobia. There's something very frightening in there. We need to be careful. Nuh-uh? You don't believe me. You don't believe me. Come on, we're going in together and not at all, okay? We're doing this as a family. A weird sort of three-legged family. Look like we're about to push box off. Come on. We can get through this together. I'm sure it's not that bad. I'm sure it's not that bad. Come on, don't worry about it. It's gonna be Who would like to step in first? Who is the bravest of us? Oh, God. Oh my God, they're beating me to the door! Hey, do you guys not have the prompt? Because I don't have the prompt. Ow! Alright, it should be chill. Anyway, climbing continues. I think I love this game. I think I genuinely, with all of my heart, love this game. Oh, Baker, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, gosh. I'm familiar with the amazing writing of Ryukishi 07. I have to say the gorgeous graphics do add to the atmosphere of Silent Hill F. Which is exactly what we're playing here tonight, as you can see. Oh my God, what a smolder. You could tell me, you could do an edit of this particular picture right here and tell me it's someone's Final Fantasy XIV RP OC. I would 100% believe you. I would 100% believe you. Like, look at this. Who's on my candle? Oh, so Lemon, welcome in. Oh, Zach Oyama's off-brand brother, you reckon? You know, you look at this man, he could be your father. This is so dark here, I'm actually very scared. I'm actually very scared now. Is there a mantle here? What is... There is a mantle here, what? What was I mantling? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, dude, welcome in. You look at this man and he killed him, yeah, definitely. Oh, PB. I genuinely think a race of this game would be really fun. Now, I might be saying that because I like these types of games, and I know not everyone does, but unironically, like, I would like to race this game sometime with a bunch of people in call. That'd be fun. Oh, watch out, there could be a scare up here. You never know. This is pretty. It's pretty, but don't be deceived. It could be a scare. There could be an oogity boo in this corridor. Oh! Mechanics! Chat, look, whoa, hang on. Whoa, hang on now. Did the mechanics end? I think someone pushed me into the wall. Yeah, they did. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I've escaped. This hole was not meant for me. This is nice, though. Why is it making me fondle a mountain? Mountains need love, too. I get it. Oh! This is a great location for a scare. Look out, team. There could be a scare in here. Waiting for all players. Oh, for a big scare? Get back here. We go in together as a family. Oh, wait. Oh, do we get... There's no way. Do we get, like, a first-person segment? Oh my god, we do. I'm inside of you. This is the best game I've ever played in my fucking life. This is the best game. Is this fucking Slender Man? What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my... I'm losing my mind. Fix them. 3 mistakes and I will get you. Oh, okay. So we need to find some heads and stick them on dolls, I guess. Alright. I like that the sprint button just gives you kind of a light jostle. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, I mean... We've had the rise, now we get the nightmare. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There's a scare happening, I think. Alright, what frickin' head do I have here? I have, I have, 80s woman on an Italian holiday. That's the head I have here. 80s woman on an Italian holiday. She goes on the black dress, so that one there.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Nice. I think someone got scared. Someone got hit by a scare. Was it you that got scared just now? Are you feeling scared? You look like you don't know where you are, so I'm gonna take that as a no. Ah, bloody door. I don't even know. None of us know. Oh my god. Whoa, I guess. This is the best game I've played this year. It's not close. There's a gurgling? I guess there's a gurgling? Real loud gurgling? Sure enough. Did you just open this? No! Jerk. Think something's happening? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, there we go. Nice knife. Oh! What say you now? Something's happening. What is that music? Wish I could tell ya. What do we got here? Okay, I have a woman wearing a very frilly sort of... a cowl. Would you call that a cowl? What is that? Is it a cowl? Would you say it's a cowl? Would you describe this as a cowl? The cowl goes on the all blue sort of swimsuit thing, like that. We have one more head to get. A bonnet! Thank you, Vio. It's a bonnet. Of course it's a bonnet. It was always gonna be a bonnet. Lovely, lovely. So, somewhere that you can famously get a bee. That would be my, like, Jeopardy clue for that. Famously can retrieve a bee in this location. Did you get scared just now? Are you being scared? Are these all the same head? Oh, I guess? I don't know if the last lady's bald. Let's go find out. I mean, it'll do. Any head's a good head. Right, they are fixed, I guess. Any final... This is just a room you can't go in? I know who that is. Hi, Tupper. Welcome in, bestie. Terrific stream today, by the way. Did we win? Did we win at video games? Any head? That's true, Goom. That's true. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I have no idea on if we've beaten this or not. I think we have. Did an item spawn here? Oh, we might not be done because that's not the right head. Okay. I'll leave it there just in case, but maybe not. We might be missing a head. Supposed to go through the nope door at the end? Oh, maybe? I didn't know. Oh, you got a new head? Needs to have a little bit of makeup on it. It has, like, splashed makeup. I know that much. So, like... God, it's hard to see. No, no, no. I don't think it's any of them. Maybe we can do the nope door? No, nothing. Oh shit, I'm tapping out to wave at Denpa. Everybody wave at Denpa, it's very important. Hi, Denpa. Oh, yeah, that's the one, that's the one. Yeah. On ya, stick it on that doll. Yeah, bring me that. Yeah, come here. I couldn't tell you, I couldn't tell which one of you that is, but bring that here. Yeah. Are you ahead of this game so far? Seemingly. Happy noises. Also, I've seen... Whoa, flashbang alert! Ah! I think we beat it. I was collecting heads in the bathtub. That's deranged, Sicky. Also, there's a photo of me swimming in mannequins in my bathtub. Do you guys know that? Oh, the 3 minutes of music is playing again. God, that's all of us. All of that was to open the barn, by the way. Holy shit, I see what you're trying to do. Wait, if you did it from this side, that would work, right? Oh, the strats. Yeah. Nice movement. We saved so much time, as you can tell. Opa. There's an oogity boo. No way, there's a fucking oogity boo. There's a little ghoulie. Chad, look out, there's a little ghoulie up there. Fuck's sake, there's a little ghoulie. Oh, you just... just kind of vault your whole gooch clean over him. Gotcha. Okay, well. Wait, he's dynamic hitbox. I'm not moving right now. Little grooving ghoulie. Actually, quick live reacts, maybe? Lamau, hello? Hello, Rousey. Okay. Quick live reacts, ghoul in the back of a car. I will have to brighten that footage a lot, but at least it's going to be an easy loop. God, he's really getting down, isn't he? Holy shit. Reminding me of the last King's Quest? I have no idea how, but that's very funny. Let's watch Fox get disappeared into the void. No! Oh, she's fine. Oh, you don't keep momentum. Bye, Fox! Oh, fuck. I actually think I really, really like this game, gang. I think I very, very much enjoy this game. Jesus. Oh, it sucks. This game feels like it was made for me. Alright, the music has ended. We can play our own now. You got this. I believe in you. Oh! Let's go. Woo! Also, if I didn't say hi to you, Foxfire, welcome in. Hello, Grandmama. The larger and more powerful twin. Is this... Oh, wait. Oh, what? No. Actually? There's no way it's tree climbing, right? Oh, is there just a fucking elevator we missed? Huh. Why? Why does this exist? Oh, the questionable platforming? I could see that, yeah. I'm gonna be doing a Game of the Year tier list pretty soon. And this game will be on it. Which means I have to fight with my demons not to put it in a very, very high tier. Maybe I just do it. I don't know. Uh-huh. I see it, chat. I see it. I'm gonna be the biggest twin now. I'm the biggest twin. Sorry, I'm gonna need to see that vault again. So this vaulting animation, chat? Far as I can tell, this is only used for this exact single vault here. Oh, it's gone. I can't... There we go. Give me my sexy twist or give me death. Beautiful. Alright, 2 twins up. Twin number 3. Report in. Oh, I see you, twin number 3. Actually, you reckon you could make that? Maybe. Like the external jump there, you could probably jump in. I kind of want to know. Oh, I'm the one that's slow. My bad. Went a different way to me. No, I did the sliding elevator, but I didn't know there was an external jump. Totally made that all on my own. You're lying, and I love that. What the hell? Your birthday is the day after my brother's, and somehow I still haven't committed that to memory? Well, my birthday's the 30th, Marble, but there's a little bit of confusion because I celebrate it early. It's a weird thing. I've told this story many times. I'm happy to tell it again if anyone's curious as to why I'm making a big shebang out of it on the 29th. Welcome in and good morning, by the way. Are you ready for the nightmare eyes? I didn't do the elevator. Oh, so you did do yup. This looks scary as hell. Let's go. Oh, this is sick. Dude, like actual mechanics. Correction, 2 days after my brother's birthday. Ah, I see. Yeah, so for those that are curious, I think that was sticky. Oh my god, the infinite vaulting. I'm someone that, like, for me, like, schedules and timed... Oh, this is... Hey, come here often. Schedules and, like, certain dates and things like that, they kind of fill me with a bit of dread. I don't do well with them. Bye. So, bye. So my gift to me on my birthday is I celebrate it a day early. I do as many... Like, I do as much as I possibly can on my birthday. So, for example, we're doing a 12-hour stream as we do every year. Noon till midnight. Midnight is when my birthday starts, right? And my little gift to myself, as someone that I have a lot of difficulties, you know, making sure I'm there on the right days, making sure I'm there on the right hours, you know, social obligations, that kind of thing. My gift to myself is that on my actual birthday, on the 30th, I'll do all the scary, important stuff on the 29th and on the 30th. Do you guys know what I'm going to do? Absolutely fucking nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing, dude. On the 30th, I'm going to be lying around doing literally nothing. I'm going to watch a bunch of TV. I'm going to order takeout. I will do literally nothing. And it's because I spent a lot of time in my youth fretting over birthdays for various reasons. Sometimes financial, sometimes relationship-based, things like that. These days, my gift to myself on my birthday is I'm going to do goddamn nothing. I'm going to do nothing today. The 29th, I still like to celebrate my birthday, even though I have that feeling. So on the 29th, we're doing, like, as much as I can. Oh, chat, look, it's Tim Tamming. Rat Climber fans, type 1, it's Tim Tamming. No way. If that isn't the loveliest egg that I know. Pointless egg, thank you for the 31 months. Tier 1. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. You excited for tomorrow? I'm so excited for tomorrow. Peaceful day. What a gift, to be honest, yeah. And an absolutely stellar cake. Oh, dude, I am going to survive tomorrow basically purely on that cake. That cake is incredible. If you guys didn't see it, Julian has made me a custom birthday cake that I will share on the day. It looks so fucking good. About to say yours is mine plus 10, but that's not how numbers work. I mean, it could be how numbers work. Depends. I missed. What are we wanting? But one. Rat Climber fans. But you know what? I think that goes without saying. Also, morning, Kel. I hope you're doing well, hun. Oh, goodness. I could see myself trying to get a good time in this game. Where are my twins? There's... Oh, look at them. Rats in the clock tower. Happy pre-birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. It's really sweet of you. Oh, it's going to be a big day tomorrow and I'm excited. I'm sorry. This sounds mean. I don't mean it mean. I love watching them figure out the path. They're going to see it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And now you're cooking. What's across that beam, eh? What's across that beam? Oh, you don't know. It might be something. Oh. Little tippy tappies. Little tippy tappies. My whole family was away for my birthday this year, but my parents' birthdays are a week or so ahead of mine, so we celebrated as a trio with taco night, and then I just got to be a sloth and read books on the actual day. Oh, goodbye forever. For me, I do understand that at a point in time it was because of trauma. Like, it was because I had a shit birthday once and I started swearing them off. But now I have, like, a grander understanding of who I am and what I want. Like, I think it's a healthy thing. I don't know. Happy Friday, chat. I hope everyone has a chill weekend to look forward to. My weekend's gonna be anything but... Well, actually, no. Hear me out. The 12-hour stream's always... Oh, fucking nice moonwalking. The 12-hour stream's always chill. I'm a little bit worried about the front page element, but... Nah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Can 3 plus 10 equal 30? My math class made me learn bases other than 10, but I'm still not sure. 3 plus 10 can be anything you want it to be. 13 out of 10 video game? That's just Death Stranding, baby. I got too confident. No, I'm sorry, Fox. Nice Tim Tamming. Good form. Excellent work. There are more people playing? Yeah, I've got Sticky and Hexfox joining me here. Former partner wrecked my birthday one year and it was a time. Yeah, it sucks too, because it's one of those things that should be kind of Okay? Sorry, I got hit by a ghoul train that made no sound? Sorry, I've been hit by a ghoul train? Sorry. Let's discuss for a moment. Was that a bell? I think it was a ghoul train, to be specific. Didn't look like a bell, looked more like a ghoul train. Oh my god, it's a big pair of swinging bells. Holy shit. Holy shit. What engine is this in, I wonder? Unreal, I think, Athena. I'm pretty sure it's an Unreal 4. Doesn't feel like an Unreal 5. I feel like I'd know an Unreal 5. Because it would run like absolute dog shit. Actually, no, but it's got a bunch of upscaling in it, so maybe it is Unreal 5. I've always been the go over the top for everyone else's birthday and then getting disappointed on my own. So it turned that into, I'm not planning anything but doing a bunch of me stuff, like get my hair done, buy something, go to a museum, etc. It's kind of how I am. Social obligation. Like, you guys don't get a ton of sight of this, but I am an introvert. I am very much an introvert. I get a lot of, I build my energy up by being alone, right? So for me, like a birthday well spent for me, like I might fucking, like, I don't know, I'd go to the theaters or something, like just chill on my own, you know? That's a big yup. There we go. I think doing something for yourself on your birthday is very important, because, like, if birthdays are about appreciating those who care for you, self-care is the starting point of that. Does that make sense? You literally have to start with self-care. Also, that looks awful and I'm not doing it. Okay, good. Checkpoint reached. Ooh. This seems highly exploited by the fact you can just sort of infinitely jump on them, but what do I know? Uh-huh. Waiting for all players, okay. No way, ghost train segment. Let's go. Rat Mom just completely threw that in the air, and I was quite shocked, to be honest. God bless Sarah. Sarah's so good. Force of kindness. Where are my pals? I'm gonna wait patiently. Looks like there's a fairly sizable climb, you know? Are you sure it wasn't a roller coaster? Oh man, I wish. Most I've done that last few years is a big pizza party and a drop-in day at our apartment where people could stop by for pizza and a few rounds of Mario Kart. See, I would do that if I still lived where I used to live. I used to live in a very rural kind of country town. The kind of place where like you like bike to your friend's place, that sort of thing. I guess it's, you know, I probably feel that way because I was younger back then, but like having like local friends drop in sounds really nice. Now, having a bunch of my friends drive like an hour to where I am now, maybe not so much, you know? It's maybe a little too official. Yippee-ki-yay, Bell Tower, it's time to dance. I wish I could spectate. I want to spectate so bad. Oh shit, Sticky on the move. Maybe Sticky? That could be Fox. Hard to say. I don't know which one of you it is, but you just pogged out of your mind. Nicely done. Ooh, nicely done, Fox. Alright, we wait for one more twin. Enjoy stream? Thank you, Rousey, and you have yourself some nice tea and cake. Solution is mini golf. Nobody can get stressed about mini golf. Yeah, there is that. For me, it is just an element of like I like to be mostly alone on my birthday, and there's nothing wrong with that. Let me tell you, I'm gonna burn my social energy completely out of my body on the 29th. Like that's the point of it. That was a silo. Oh, I see you over there. What's the spec? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I think, okay. I think the one thing I might like to do on my birthday, if I can find someone who would like to do it. Hi, Luna brought me here. Oh, nice. Hello, Nulbert? Are you Nulbert? I've heard that you're Nulbert, but I'm not sure. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. I'm assuming there are a lot of Lunas in my community, but I'm assuming that's Luna request, right? Lovely little bean. I appreciate that. I was gonna say, the one thing I might like to do on my birthday is go out to dinner. I might go out to dinner somewhere new, or something like that. Ooh, Korean fried chicken. That might be the way to do it. Yeah, but then I'm like, should I just schedule like a hot pot with all my friends, you know? Yep, got it in one. I'm paying attention. It's a cool looking butterfly. I've seen the Japanese oak blue. They're so pretty. You got this, Sticky. Beautiful, darling. Beautiful. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. Tomorrow's going to be a huge day. I'm very nervous about it, to be honest. You can see the pinned for the curious. But I love the 12-hour stream, Matt. The 12-hour stream... hear me out, I've ended every 12-hour stream that we've done on this channel, and every Mantiversary, with very happy tears. Oh, the sexy vaulting is back. There we go. I have had happy tears at the end of every single one of them. You guys better be ready for some sentimentality, as it were. And also, some really cool slideshows that I've put together. So excited for tomorrow. I'm so keen to, cars. Oh, goodness. Oh! Trains. Wait, do we ride this? Oh, tell me it moves forward and we jump things on the way. Please, 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 please. Yes! Yes! Choo-choo! Can't believe you got us twins mixed up. I know, I'm so sorry, Stick Fox. And Hexy. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I used to know a Hexy. That's not good. I'm so stoked for... I am too. One thing I should suggest... Is there a reason we need to take this train, or is it just fun? I think it's just fun. I don't think this... doesn't seem important. Even though I talk about, like, introversion and, you know, needing to recoup energy and things like that, one thing you guys should know about me by now, given the fact I've been on this website, you know, nearly 4 years, under different names, I've been here nearly, like, 6 or 7. I fucking love streaming, man. I fucking love streaming. I love the people I meet. I love the fun I have. I love this experience so much. It's given me so much in my life. A captain goes down with her ship. Did it actually stop after all that? That's lame. We should keep complaining that there's a bug on the Twitch homepage tomorrow. I love that. I love that a lot. Oh, goodness. I want a screenshot. I know that's super fucked. Maybe that's weird. I want a screenshot. I want one screenshot of someone seeing me on the homepage. I think that would be a sick memento of the day. Sometimes I think about the person I was when I started streaming. And telling that person, like, yeah, you're on the fucking Twitch homepage in a couple years. Oh, man, that would break my brain. I don't think I'd be able to fathom that, really. Is this a leap of faith, or is that ground in there? Guess that's ground? I think you'll get more than one. I mean, hopefully. Alrighty, I'm in. You fear to fathom? I do fear to fathom. Oh! Chat, I'm on the character select menu. Which twin would I like to play as? Why are you jumping around as 3 Leon S. Kennedys? No, if we're 3 Leon S. Kennedys, then we need an Ashley. Can anyone quote Ashley real quick? What kind of sort of loud sound did Ashley make during RE4? What would aid us in finding my friends here? I'm curious. Also, by the way, not that. Also, it's a crime that Ashley Graham isn't playable in Dead by Daylight. Leon! I love Ashley. I love that character. Fuck, man. I'm still just... they told me to sit and spin on it, and here we are. Why did the door close? Wait, the door closed? Did you get locked out? Am I gonna do the die? Maybe. Moushley. I was thinking of Moushley, yeah. A little part of me that was making me think of Moushley. I'm gonna get up on here so I can be the tall person. What's happening down there? Can I see in the side of the train, maybe? Oh! One of the twins made it. Oh! A second twin made it. Let's go. The only two things my brain can think of when referencing RE4 is Moushley and guess that was the last of him. I like, there's a point in Resident Evil 6. Oh, bye. There's a point in Resident Evil 6 where Leon and his partner jump into a sewer. And she goes, ugh, because she's standing in sewer water. And Leon goes, what's the matter? Not a fan of sewers? It is the only quote I can think of with Leon S. Kennedy these days. The idea of someone, like, violently accusing you of, like, you wouldn't be a fan of sewers, would you? It just sticks with me. And you know for a fact that the camera cuts to her and she's just sort of like, like, it's, oh my god. Wait, back up a sec. People played RE6. Unproven, there's no footage of it. Can you guys get your tickets, please? Get your tickets, please. I'm next. The other machine is broken. This thing ate my quarters. You don't like shit on your shoes? Despicable. I know, I know. Oh! Oh! Twin down! Twin down! Making me want to play RE4 again. I have a little secret that I want to play RE5 co-op with. RE5 has aged really poorly. There's a lot of elements that, like, if I played through that alone, I'd be like, yeah, I think we need to stop and have a discussion about how this game does a lot of its sort of, character tropes, shall we say. But the actual, like, gameplay component of it's really fun. I would really love to just breeze through it in co-op with someone, I think.
Thanks, Mantis!
Neon Tiger! Hello. How you doing? Where's everybody going? Bingo? Yes, Ubi's to Jubi's, bingo. In case you were curious, it's the new latest and greatest craze. I get so excited to see Neon, man. Like, I don't get excited to fall down here. Do you think is this a neon-coded game? This might be a neon-coded game. Depends, it depends. I've got people hooked on Rat Climber, so I feel like I could get people hooked on just about anything. Where is the mantle here? Holy shit. Could use more collectibles? Oh, yeah. That's true. Okay, let's look carefully. Sure, I don't even know what I vaulted on. You can barely see what I'm doing here. I couldn't just now. I actively could not. Apparently that stairway is not vaultable. You're meant to go over here, I guess. We need flashlights, dude. No. Whoa! Okay. Hi! How'd you do that? Are we meant to be going in that hole? There's... Oh, no. Hey, Kang, no. We're not meant to be going in the hole. Oh, horror segment? Is it time for the horror part? Yes! The horror's happening now. Let's go. I love this game. Holy shit. E to close doors. Well, they look pretty closed. I love this game. Maple leaf sticker. Canada is canon. Oh, you're having a hard time there, my friend. They're having fun? They are. I reckon these guys are having fun. There's no way there's a dying mechanic in this game, right? There's no way. There's no... Would anyone like to test that real quick? You want to get grabbed by the Oogity Boo? I like to spin, and I like that about you. Oh, Canada. Well, hey, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. Is there an objective? It doesn't... Oh, are we all stupid? Hang on. Just wait for the next stop. Are you telling me this horror segment's entire thing is you... I think I've just seen God. Would any of you guys like to see God? I just fell out there and vaulted back in. That was a lot. We've restarted. Oh my god. Hi, Nooch. Welcome to Nightmare Eyes. This might be my favorite game of all time. I'm so sorry to anyone that thinks I have good taste. This might be my favorite game of all time. If you're just joining us, I'd love you to predict what kind of game this is. Looking for anomalies? It's true, it's true. So I guess if there's an Oogity Boo, we shut the door? Wonder if you could get on top of the train? Almost definitely. Almost definitely. It's like if there's a... I mean, that one... Yeah, okay. So if there's an Oogity Boo, you shut the door, and that's the whole thing. Okay. I mean, do you want to try and get on? I don't trust, personally. Well, you know what? You're on your own, bud. Oh my god, this... A real masher. Holy shit. Oh, I'm spectating? Huh. Horror something, obviously. Alright, alright. Well, I'll hold you to that. I'll hold you to that. You're in for some surprises, is what I'll say. Oh, we can mash with the best of them. I'd love it if we, like, pressed the button for, like, ding dong, time to stop. That's a bus. That's not a train. I know public transport. Oh, you're, like, dead, Sticky? Then why'd it reset? That's really weird. Oh, I'm sick of mashing. I'm sick of mashing. That's the loudest footstepping noises. Ah! Get him. Alright, alright. Oh, okay. Just doing all of them. Me when there's too many potatoes. Honestly, me when there's too many potatoes. I'm sick of mash. Shut up. Don't be that funny when I'm not tracking joke of the stream. Come on. So you can still hear me. I can still hear you, as if you were still here, Sticky. Oh. There we go. I don't know why, but the way you said I'm sick of mashing had like a ring ghost. Oh, I'm sick of mashing. Oh! We can go through. New door opened? No way. Oh, fuck yeah. Now we get to mash on this part of the train, I guess? Oh, no, waiting for players. There we go. We did it! Get... Gremlin train! Gremlin train! Gremlin train! Okay, bye! This game got my computer fans worrying. It definitely seems somewhat unoptimized, I will say that. Is there an Oogity Boo back here? Oh! There's now Oogity Boos charging at us, I guess. Oh, we go through here. I see. I must survive at all costs. I'm sorry, friends. Oh god, first-person parkour. Oh god, first-person parkour. What did that train say? You think this is a dream? Every now and then I get a glimpse of Fox looking at me with an expression of sort of like, you seeing this shit? And it just makes my night. I really want to get off on one of those pillars. Gremlin train? That's me? No, you're not trained. Henri, I know you. You're not trained. Oh, what the fuck? Why is that hitbox so huge? What? This is fucked. Okay, this is actually intense gameplay. I'm not gonna lie. It's mostly intense because the hitbox is way larger than the model, but let's ignore that part. Okay. Oh. It's up to you now, Fox. Wait, change channel? Oh, probably to other players. The bitrate of this TV, it's working for me, but I am the host. Oh my god, Fox, let's go. I'll get some music on. Ah, I see. An intersection. Do you go the Oogity Boo side or not? Very good. Very good gameplay. Jesus, this segment is long. Holy shit. At least it's slowed down, like, a lot. I love it. It looks like they have, like, a little lemonade stand over there. Does this just go infinitely? Like... It kind of feels like nothing's... Like, you know what I mean? You got this, Fox. I believe in you. No! Holy shit, do we have to do literally all of that again? Yup. I've encountered a crippling flaw in this video game. It's at this exact level. It rubber banded me to hell. Yeah, I saw that. I'm very sorry. At least there's 3 of us this time. I mean, everyone take 2 doors, I guess, yeah. I'll get it. Ooh. Get him. What a strange sequence. I mean, I gotta give it to him. It's original. Definitely an original experience. Gotta day out due to a meeting in 10, so I gotta do some prep, but thank you for letting me join the chaos. Absolutely no worries, and if you'd like to continue, potentially at some time when you could voice or something like that, I'd be very happy. Enjoy yourself, have a good one, and thank you for being here. There goes Fox, and then there were 2 Sticky. So I just got to remember two things. One is momentum stops when you jump. And the other is the hitbox of those leaning towers is huge. It's like enormous. The idea of racing each other with shared segments is really funny. I do like that a lot, yeah. Because it means that no lead matters until the end, which is very funny. Oh, new door. Let's go. There's no more E-mashing after that, right? It's just Gremlin Train and then... These guys just rave out here. They don't really do anything. Bye, Gremlin Train. Here come the goblins. I don't think this is my stop. Mine either, Hanatoro. The bit where it looked like they had a lemonade stand caught me so off guard. I know, it's like, why would, no one would ever do that? Like, I don't understand. You think this is by Sue? Do I? Come up here, Sticky. There's a prompt to wait up front. And the other train goes, whoop! Looney Tunes fall. Okay. You ready to do parkour, kid? We got like a lot of train to work with. I'm gonna back up a bit. So yeah, the like ones that are like go to the right when it blocks the left, the hitbox on them is huge. It's way larger than you think. So go, yeah, be pretty charitable when you step down. I found that out the hard way. Oh no, you keep momentum. What am I talking about then? Maybe I'm just making up excuses, chat. Maybe it's just excuses from me. You know how sometimes I give excuses? Might be something like that. Oh, it's slow. That's what killed me. That's what killed me as well, Sticky. It, like, slows down a shit ton. Yeah. I don't know why it does that. There's a train in the distance? Why can I see a train in the distance? Okay. Yeah, so usually the jumping maintains momentum, but when the train slows down, you lose that momentum and you just get kind of, like, stuck there. It's really weird. Very awkward. Lemonade stand! Train overlord watching us? Don't say that, I'll get obsessed with watching it. I really want to go to their side very badly. It does seem like fun. Yo, Raskus, how are we? Oh, come on in. Now I know this segment goes on fucking forever as well. Is something to consider. So I want to try walking this instead of jumping it, but I'm a bit scared. God damn. Sleep schedule's kind of fucked, but other than that, doing great. Yeah, I've been there. Don't worry. I have been there. Oh, Fox got scammed, I think. I think Fox got scammed. I think she died, like, right here from rubber banding. And I think that is the end of it. Or, that's not nearly as frustrating of a segment as I thought it would be. We learned something, chat. What a strange and unique game this is. What say you now, Train Overlord? I gotta be honest, this is a very unique experience I am having, and I'm really into it. Bum bum. He got bored of jump scaring us. Oh, fuck. Oh, the 3 minutes of music is playing. I need to pause my music. Sound off if you love this banger. Okay, we got a checkpoint. It's fine. It's fine. So it's weird. You have tons of air control, except in terms of momentum. So, like, you can... You can turn this way and that really easy, but you can't, like, stop yourself. What? You're kidding. This game has everything. Oh wait, this is that new glitch from Mario 64. Any plans for soccer bugs in the near future? You mean rematch or something else? Because there is a literal insect soccer game. There's beetle balls coming out as well. Sticky, Sticky, what have you done? What is... Sticky, we need... As my good friend, the snowblower. Oh, fuck. Why can't I turn? Oh, because I'm facing the other direction. I don't get to turn, I guess. Alright, this fucking game. Oh, man. It really has everything. This is maybe the best $5 I or anyone has ever spent, to be honest. Oh, dear. Oh, fuck. Okay. Beatable, maybe. I don't love playing demos, specifically of games that I'm intending to... Oh, you have to jump to change direction. That's really weird. I don't love playing demos, specifically of games that I intend to play. Because usually it is the worst possible way to experience that game. What the fuck? Why is this so shit? Hang on. Oh, it's... Holding, like, shift and forward breaks the controls for that. Okay. Alright, music's ended. We play our own music now. So, maybe when it comes out, I'll play it. I don't know. I have the demo installed as we speak. I also got it linked to me by, you guessed it, Butter, the other night. Butter would like to play Insect Soccer, unsurprisingly. Looks neat, and I saw it on your wishlist. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I'm super into it. I'm coming around to the idea, like, you know, we had Rematch, which was, I mean, lots of problems with Rematch, but it is essentially soccer, no frills attached. Maybe I want to see soccer with some frills attached, you know? Maybe I want to see what we do with some frills. Maybe they're good frills, who knows? God, the lighting. Haven't had a jump scare in a while. Looking forward to my next major jump scare. Really wish they fixed more stuff in Rematch. Feels like the dev kind of missed the timing. Yeah, look, I feel very similar, Teflon. I say this as someone that's technically still an official Rematch creator, and someone that loves the game very deeply. I think that game came out a literal entire year too early. I think that game needed 6 months, maybe another year, before it came out. No amount of sponsored, like, actual soccer player cosmetics are gonna really fix that. Because it's having an identity crisis. The only people that are sort of left playing it are the people that love the exploits as they stand, and will be very mad if they get changed. And every, you know, normal person who does not enjoy speed hacking and things like that has stopped playing. So they'd need to win back people who've already quit the game, which is like, I don't think you even can. So hello, Liz. How you doing? Welcome in. Bounced off pretty hard. I had an evening where we did private matches, and it was like the most fun I ever had with Rematch. Everyone played a bunch of soccer. People were telling me, like, this is the thing that got me interested in the game. I love it. It's amazing. And then we did, like, one game outside of the private lobby. Again, against people that knew, like, every weird button you could press to fuck up the game. And it was one of the most unenjoyable experiences I've ever had streaming. And I pretty quickly realized, like, oh yeah, sorry, okay. So you do need a sort of code of conduct to enjoy this game. And that's not a code of conduct that most people are gonna ascribe to, if that makes sense. Also, just like shit changing patch to patch, you know? Like, I can't really practice and get good at goaltending if goaltending fundamentally changes every single patch. Oh, big mouth. There we go. Versus the group of clan tags. The thing that fucked me up is, like, I'm not even sure they were, like, good or high-level players. I think they just knew the right buttons. Do you know what I mean? That was a meaty wallop. I think when you can fundamentally break the game with the various combinations you press, I don't really think you need to be a good player. Like, genuinely. It's like butterfly style in Gun Z all over again. Butterfly style wasn't hard to do. It's just, it broke the game. You fundamentally couldn't play without doing butterfly style. I went back to Absolver. I'm planning to play Sifu again pretty soon. Maybe even tomorrow. Maybe even tomorrow. I love Slow Clap. I think they do a lot of things right. I don't know why Rematch was pushed out at the pace with which it was. But it's having a big identity crisis. It needs a lot of work and a lot of love. And the people that are currently playing it don't love it. They love the strange, like, wiggity woo teleport tech they've invented that is how they love a metagame that they're playing, which no one else is playing, if that makes sense. The line, given the opportunity, players will optimize the fun out of a game. It kind of is that too. It's weird. The argument they have is if you remove quote-unquote techs, the game's too simple to enjoy, but it's like, I don't know how they would know. Because, like, fundamentally, you don't deal with, like, tackling and dribbling. If you know how to do certain techs, you just sort of teleport the ball around. Or, like, how would you know if dribbling is fun or not? I did it. Actually, chat, I gotta do... Oh, Sticky made it. Nice. We're coming up on break time as well. I just realized. Absolver has a very small but pretty fun PvP community. I'd like to check that out one day. Oh! First person segment. I want to go in the Iron Maiden. Squirk! Down to break if you want. You reckon now? It is a good time for it. Listen, we need all the courage we can get for this next segment. So you know what? I will park us over here and I will say... Probably a damn fine time for me to play ads and stuff like that, chat. So I'm going to play ads. I'm going to go get a cup of tea. I'm going to go look after myself for a bit. Get some water. Get some stretches done. That was me nodding. I can see it. As you can tell. As you can clearly tell. No, but I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. I got to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. We have a Shadow Man, by the way? I don't think we do. If we don't, I'm just going to shuffle the playlist, which we don't have a Shadow Man, so I'm shuffling the playlist. If you have a way around ads, you can get the words on stream, a little bit of music, all of that good stuff. If you have to sit through ads, just know you're supporting the stream and so forth. And with that, everybody, look after yourselves. I'll be right back. See you shortly. And remember, there's no way to read a shuffle. I hope you guys didn't get ads, but welcome in. If you are somehow dodging the ads, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug in a spacesuit who's currently on break. I'm going to be a couple more minutes. I'm just making myself a cup of tea. Welcome on in. We take breaks to play ads to make sure that you guys don't get stuck with them. Very unfortunate timing, but welcome in, everybody. Anchovy, everyone else is coming across in that raid, and hello, Kami and Ollie and everybody else. If you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I'll be a couple more minutes. I'll see you guys shortly. But if you do stick around, we are playing a very strange game I think you guys will enjoy, so I will see you guys momentarily. Be right back. I know, I'm so sorry about that, Anchovy. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a good one. I hope everyone's having a great one. Continue enjoying the music. Give me 1 minute. Ah! That's right, y'all are stuck with me. I'm brewing my tea right alongside you. How we doing tonight, gang? Again, welcome in, Andrew. I'm really sorry about that timing. That's super unfortunate. But I hope you had a good one. I hope you're having a good one. I hope everyone coming across in that raid's having a chill time as well. My word. Tea? Yeah, tea. It's fine, so long as it's fine. We are brewing up a storm over here, everybody. Oh my god. I was gonna say, I'm trying to get back into tea, but like I'm doing this stupid thing. I've decided I'm getting back into tea in the middle of the summer, and something about me is if tea is not at boiling point, like just freshly brewed, it's undrinkable to me. So basically what I've done is I've admitted to myself that with my drink, I like a little bit of pain, apparently. To answer one simple question, is the tea a banger? It awaits to be seen. It's still brewing. The future is everything to us. So I hope you're doing good, everybody. I did the exact same with hot chocolate. Winter, no. Summer, absolutely. Because, like, it's so stupid, because if I kept drinking coffee, I could just have iced coffee. That's a thing. Oh my god. My nana says tea cools her down, you reckon? What about iced tea? I've never had iced tea. No, actually, I've had like bottles of like peach tea and things like that. I've definitely had that. I've had that. But I've never had, like, American iced tea is like a different thing, right? Someone validate me being confused. Like, American iced tea is like a different thing. I have had some iced tea, but not iced tea. It's looking good. Didn't like my first Lipton iced tea, so I never went back. I tried it recently after I swore that I would not enjoy it, and I tried it recently, and I was like, no, actually, yeah. Although I will say one thing I got is I got a T2 box of various teas at one point, which had a brewable peach tea, like hot peach tea. I fucking love it. Oh my god, it's good hot. It's good hot, dude. It's good. So hello, Amy. How you doing? American iced tea is sweet tea. Ollie, that makes so much sense. It's sweet tea. Yes, it's sweet tea. I've always done the dance of like iced tea, but sweet tea makes way more sense. That makes sense. Might try one of those iced tea bottles at the Asian market. Yeah, give it a shot. You never know what you'll come to find. Honestly. Do I reckon this tea's probably about done. You guys handle this without me for a minute? Okay, give me 1 sec. Be right back. Oh, yes. That is a very nice tea. The iced tea from the Asian market slap. My favorite is lychee. Is that lychee or lychee? I want to try that now, Ollie. I want to try that. There was a thought that crossed my mind just then of like, oh my god, there's something I wanted to say and I completely forgot what it was. Oh, Ollie, was I talking to you one point about the long walk? That movie is really fucking good, isn't it? Oh my god. I think it was you. Oh, if it wasn't you, I apologize. I've just imparted a memory upon you for some reason. But, dude, I watched it recently. Holy shit. Oh, man. I didn't expect them to make something that good out of it, but it's actually really, really good. Also, furries and prey, welcome in. Hi. It's lychee. Ah, I see. Long Walk is so good. I loved it. Also, I love that message from Teflon. I don't know. I'm Brazilian, Ellie. Sorry, my mistake. Need to watch that. It's a good one. It's also changed quite a lot. It's changed quite a lot from the book for, I would say, the better. I would say the changes from the book are for the better. At least in my mind. It's a devastating movie, but it's so perfectly made. I prefer the ending a lot. I prefer the ending a lot. It's, man. Also, it took me so long to realize... Hold up. He literally just disappeared into the role so fucking much. I want to confirm, yes, this is true. One of the lead actors in The Long Walk, David Johnson, is also the android in Alien Romulus. And I didn't know that until after I finished the movie, because I am not joking about this, he plays such a different role that it never crossed my mind that could be the same person. It never even... I've never had that happen to me with an actor. Where, like, they look the same, they stand the same, but they've become such a different role that I'm like, nah, it's not them. Of course it's not them, obviously. Dude, oh, fuck me. What an absolute talent. Holy shit. Oh, sorry, I'm just enjoying tea with you lot now. I have... What's tea right now, gang? What's tea right now? He is very good. He's so fucking good. Oh my god. Speaking of aliens, the new Predator movie is really good. Apparently it is, yeah. I saw that. I want to go see it. I don't know. Or is it on streaming? It might be on streaming, I'm not sure. Dynamic between the two leads is just perfect. It never stopped, like every single... We all know what The Long Walk is. The concept is, it's a group of people for reasons I won't get too far into, because you should watch the movie. If at any point they stop walking, they're executed. That's the basic premise of the movie. That's not a spoiler or anything. All I'm going to say is, you know that going into it. Every single time it's hard is what I'm gonna say. Like every single time it's difficult to get through, which is like I loved it. It was a fantastic film. But yeah, hard watch. I can't believe the walking movie made me cry for over an hour. It's one of those ones that stuck with me a lot as well. It has stuck with me a lot. Because one thing I will say about this, about not noticing David Johnson as well, is Mark Hamill's there. Mark Hamill is incredibly covered up and doesn't look much like Mark Hamill, and you can tell, like, it's Mark Hamill. Obviously, it's Mark Hamill. Like, there's no debate about it whatsoever. Like, I don't know. I've never had that experience of someone, like, disappearing into a role like that. I don't know. It kind of gives me, like, a Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman's very good at this. I feel he's a little bit pickable these days, but, like, you know, he does have a very diverse range. Character actor would be the term, but blah, blah, blah. Anyway... Decided I needed lunch before going out. We all need lunch, honestly. Found a really solid bug in Soulframe. I haven't started playing yet, Raskus. Long Walk is one of my top 5 for the year, and I've seen 97 new releases this year. I need the rest of your top 5, because I trust you. Ollie, I trust you so much right now. I trust your taste so much. I think I might need the rest of that top 5. Oh, man. I saw the TV Glow this year? I think it was. And if it was, that's definitely up there for me. That is a movie that is sitting with me. Like it kind of lives on my chest in a way. Like it's quite heavy there. I love that film with all my heart. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys this round and then I'm getting back into parkour with Sticky. Sinners. Nosferatu, good. Weapons. I didn't feel strongly about Weapons, but I enjoyed it as like a good fit. Like, this is weird to say. I think I wanted more from Weapons, but I loved what it was as well. It feels weird to like hold a movie to a standard, even though it's a good film. I don't know, but I saw the TV Go was last year and was my second favorite of last year. Okay, thank you for correcting me there. Nosferatu, I agree with that. Man, Sinners is one of those things. I think I'll never rewatch that film because seeing it in a cinema, you need to see Sinners theatrically. You literally need to. That film lives in cinema. Like it. Oh fuck me, man. I went into it knowing nothing about it, which I'm delighted by. People have gotten very loosey-goosey with spoilers about what the film's about. The surprise of what it is really fun. So if you can avoid spoilers on it, please do go see Sinners. Haven't seen one battle after another yet, but I'm very tempted to. I know Jake thought really highly of it. And Jake ran a movie review podcast for like 10 billion episodes, so I trust him. Congratulations, everybody. You did video games. And we did. Hi there, Sticky. Sinners was transcendent for me. The one scene. I haven't re-listened to that song because like I want to put that song in like my playlists and things like that. But if it comes up on stream and that's someone's first experience of that movie and not that song inside of the context of that film, I would be so upset. So like I can't put that song on any of my playlists. I have to just fuck me. Sinners is so good. One Battle After Another was so good. I know it is very, very highly rated. I should give it a shot. I'm not necessarily sure it's my cup of tea, but I mean, that's fine. I watch movies that aren't my cup of tea just to see if, like, you know, objective qualities are good enough as well. Got a vinyl of the Sinners soundtrack a few days ago. Did you actually, Frikadelli? Oh, shit, that sounds so good. Shrimp sitting on chairs makes them friendly. Well, that's true, though. That's true to real life. I review movies on Letterboxd, but all my reviews are jokes. I would love to see that Letterboxd sometime, I'm just saying. I've mixed feelings on Eddington, though, even though it's my favorite of mine. I hate that movie because it gave me so much anxiety. Eddington. I'll have a look into some of these. Okay. So for those of you just joining us, tonight we're playing Nightmarise. If I said this was a parkour game, I don't think you'd believe me, but it is. And sometimes this parkour game has horror segments. Somehow it works perfectly. I don't know how to say anything more than that. We'll just see how it goes. Oh, look, there's a werewolf. Can I go see the werewolf? No, he's strutting his ass away. Wow, really? I don't say this often, but that was a very gay little walk, wasn't it? I'm sorry, but that was... Oh my goodness. I have seen all three of the Popeye horror movies. Dude, I did a deep dive on the Poonaverse. And I was talking about Winnie the Pooh. Leave me alone. I deeply regret it. The Pooh movies are so bad. Oh god. They're movies that make me kind of mad at them existing. They're so bad. Somehow they made a really bad film and they went back and then they made an even worse version that makes the original film non-canon. They're awful. They're just unforgivable. Outlast jump scare. There's a great jump scare in the original Outlast where a guy pulls you out of a crack like this. Is that what we're getting here? No, there's just a guy flexing and he's yelling. Awesome. Poonaverse. The Poonaverse. Tell us if you're diving into the Poonaverse. It was really shitty. It was a really shitty deep dive into the Poonaverse. Why is everybody laughing? I'll sip some tea. Hold up. What's the hell, Ether? I hope you're doing well. Oh, he's bleeding, I guess, in low frame rate. Hello, mama. No. Ollie? Okay, I need to read this out. Controversial opinion. The Pooniverse and Terrifier films are of the same level of garbage for me. 100% agreed. Hear me out. The lead actress for Terrifier rules. The actor behind Art the Clown, David Howard Thornton, I think is his name. Fucking stellar. The guy that makes the Terrifier movies and the actual Terrifier movies, terrible. Absolutely fucking horrible. Absolutely. There's an active lawsuit on Terrifier right now. Do you guys know about? Should I even get into this? It's big fucking downer energy. There's an active lawsuit on Terrifier right now. Lon Rivera, yes. Yeah, Damien Leone fucking sucks. Damien Leone, a guy that's actively pro-Israel and also says that movies don't have to have meanings in a series where he makes a guy called Art the Clown commit violent acts that are spectacles. Yes, of course, there's no subtext there, obviously. I'm so glad someone here is talking sense. I appreciate this. We're gonna get a big loud yell while I'm doing parkour again. No. Horror is always political. Do you know why there's always a final girl? Because so much of horror is based around societal issues and fucking Jesus Christ. Oh my, I could like scream for hours about this. I would save you all, but I have been so mad at David Looney. Jesus Christ. If you're wondering what the lawsuit is about, the original Terrifier was made for like $10, right? That means a lot of fucking safety regulations were cut and kind of tell where this might be going. Given the creator is pretty actively misogynistic and it's pretty obvious. Things that a female actress had to do in the original Terrifier movie were not vetted by like acting union, which you understand because they weren't vetted by like the union and things like that. That essentially means they had no consent. So imagine, I'm not going to say too much, but the things that you see in the original Terrifier, imagine someone being jump scared on set and being told like, you're doing this today. Don't talk to the union. Nah, we're just doing it. Yeah, it's fucked. It's like really bad, and I do kind of hope it's the end of the series, to be honest. There's maybe more nuance to it than I'm letting on, but that's my take on the situation. That's what I know about it, and it sounds pretty fucking bad. Unions are good things, Chad. They care about you. They want you to not, like, have huge workplace accidents. Or potentially be massively exploited. Fire will set you free. Okay. Was I meant to do that? Yeah, I guess I was. Jesus. Yeah, I've always been really icked out by Terrifier, and I'm glad there's a lot of valid reasons behind it that aren't just like, it's a little too gross for me. Woo! Don't talk to the union. You could not have a bigger red flag than that if you painted the building red, then detonated it with red fireworks. Yeah, exactly. Now, do I think they intentionally, like, kept the union out of it so that they could exploit, like, young actresses and things like that? I'm not necessarily saying that. However, that would be an active advantage of doing that, wouldn't it? So, yeah, deeply questionable. I don't know, we should talk about film series we love. We should talk about stuff we like. I'm down for calling out Bouncy? Whee! I'm down for calling out bad behavior anytime, but also, there's a bunch of shit I care about there in the world as well. I like talking about that equally as much. Like, I gotta be honest, I know I'm overly hopeful about this, but there is a Michael Myers Halloween game coming out. And I know it's by the devs behind Friday the 13th and things like that, and people are a little worried about that. I couldn't be more excited to play a game where I get to run around as Michael Myers. Never watched Terrifier for some random reason. Honestly, there's no value there. I say this as a huge horror fan. I don't think there's value there. Many people disagree with me. I disagree with them. It is what it is. I think it's important, though. I do think it's important that you do have trash baseline for movies. Because, like, movies that are, like, almost deeply exploitative in a sense, and also push the boundaries of what we view as accessible, or even moral, is sometimes okay. Look at, like, all sorts of films with, like, oh my god, why did I bounce in that direction? Holy shit. If you want big fun gore, just watch Saw. Absolutely. Saw also has a, soap opera attached to it. There's also a soap opera attached to Saw that lasts for, like, 11 movies. You'll love it. It's great. Is it co-op? It's, Dead by Daylight asymmetrical style.
Piranha.
And Piranha, yeah. Is this how I meant to do this? This feels wrong. Oh, I got a checkpoint for it, so I guess it was right. Hi. Why'd that get deleted? Every single one. Sorry about that, Teflon. That wasn't a link? No, but the bot had other ideas. Also cautiously optimistic about the Halloween game. I'm into it. I never got to play F13, so I'm ready for something like that. I think it's getting some unfair fire because it's got company names attached that were related to F13 and Texas Chainsaw Massacre, both of which, if you look into, I mean, F13 got fucked up by lawsuits with the overall, like, with, like, the Jason Voorhees rights. Like, they never stopped making the game, they just couldn't publish anything, like, legally. So, like, I'm very forgiving there. TCM, I don't really know too much about. I don't really know what its deal was, but I'm led to believe it maybe just had a small fan base. F13 was such a good time. Stop, don't tease me, I want to play. I want to play! Yeah, I love that woke Saw is an actual thing. Also, how you doing, Zoe? Good to see you. I love that there is a movie that is literally just woke lefty Saw. Like, that fucking rules, right? There's a movie that's dedicated to the American health system is corrupt and Jigsaw's gonna fix it. I love that shit, man. Oh. Oh, goodness. Played a little bit of TCM and it wasn't too bad, but I also never got to play F13. I think I would have enjoyed TCM. But I'm also someone that still actively enjoys Dead by Daylight, and every single time I have this conversation, I'm reminded of the fact that that's like a single-digit number of people. Like, there's people that play Dead by Daylight, but actively enjoy? Not so much. Talking about ASIM games, it reminded me of VHS. VHS is one of the saddest stories I could tell. That poor fucking game. Mishandled beyond belief, poor timing, poor everything. Evolve? Similar story with Evolve. Ooh! Poor game, I know. Watch this. Let it go. Let it go. Ew, the mechanics are very strange. I hath returned. Hey, Fox. Hi. Whoa! Did you see that jump scare, chat? Thought you were talking about the VHS movie franchise. VHS... Do we like the VHS movies? I think I like them conceptually more than I like the actual movies. It's weird. For those that don't know, it's a horror series that like each like collection of VHS movies is actually like 4 or 5 short movies. It's an anthology series, yeah. There's issues with some of the VHS movies. Gonna be completely upfront about this. The first couple of them, really rapey. Yeah, that's like a thing in those movies. Ow! Yeah, pretty shitty in that department. It's annoying because some of them, they're all made by different like directors and stuff, right? So you'll get an entry where like 2 of the 3 films are incredible and one of them is like offensively shit. And it's like, I don't really want to recommend this to anyone, you know? Ugh. Oh my god, this game is so creative, dude. Someone really wanted to make this exact game and they made it. Also, random question, but does anyone feel that DBD isn't really long for the world much longer? Ether, it will continue endlessly due to the licenses, I think, but I know why you're saying that, and I agree with that feeling. I agree with that feeling wholeheartedly. For those that don't know, DBD just had a patch where they massively increased one side's resources, and the overwhelming feedback was, wow, this feels really bad. And they went, okay, no worries, we'll fix it. And they deleted core mechanics of the game to fix it. So now the game is not really playable. It's so strange. It's such a strange situation. I don't know. Also, they delayed the last chapter of the year. They did an entire year of like, we're fixing the game content, and it's in an actively worse state than ever as we speak. It's very rough. What? I can MS Paint the issue real quick. Do you guys want a quick MS Paint for the issue? Do you guys want a quick MS Paint for the issue? I can demonstrate it real quick. Quick little MS Paint guide, always. All right, so peep this. The way DBD works, let's consider this like a top-down view, right? So the way DBD works is a lot of the time there's things called loops. Some of them are filler loops, right? And some of them are like more full loops, right? So let's do a little bit of this. Let's do a little bit of this. I actually don't know if that's how this tile is shaped, but let's go there. Now again, top-down view, so you're looking at like a map. Now consider these brown things pallets, right? And I don't know, let's stick like a window here, right? Now the way DBD works, is this lost? Not yet, but give me a minute. The way DBD works is, the reason the gameplay works is you basically loop the killer around in certain ways, maybe drop the pallet, come around here, I don't know, vault that window, go through that, things like that. You make up pathing to make these loops make sense. Filler loops like this even, you sort of stall out for time, maybe on the short side, maybe on the long side, drop the pallet and then leave, sort of thing like that. I was contemplating drawing a dick just then. Now the reason that this became an issue is that they did what's referred to as the pallet density update, which means that this sort of situation where a corner of the map might look like this, now it looks like this. So now if a killer wants to get you, they're going to have to break this. And they're going to have to break this, and they're going to have to break this, and they're going to have to break this. And so it's a different game, that is, yes. Now, people rightfully said this is fucked. Dear God, it feels bad for everyone. Can we please fix it? And behavior went, no worries. We're undoing it. And so what they did is, you see this very unique tile here that looks like this really cool unique tile, which as I covered, you know, you can path around here and drop the pallet this side and come around here and then loop in, drop the window, maybe fake, things like that. So in fixing it, what they did is this. So now the palette looks like this. And here's the worst part. Every palette looks like this. And even worse than that, there's not that many of them anymore due to the palette density update. So I can show you a great screenshot to make this really obvious. They've managed to make it so every palette is basically... Did you forget to finish it when you were showing us? Nope, that's accurate. That's accurate. I need to find a great example. There was a screenshot on the subreddit just the other day that was such a great example of... Basically, they've managed to make it so you can't really loop now. You drop the pallet and you're done. Which is removing the most fun part of the game for pretty much everyone. Killer, survivor, no one has fun in this situation. There is a very specific screenshot I want to bring up that shows a great example of why this is a problem. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I might not have the ability. Yep, no, here it is. Here it is. So if you're wondering what I mean by non-interactive pallets, let me show you. So this is a droppable pallet. Survivors use it to make a more complete loop so that they can escape the killer. You might notice the fact it's leaning on nothing. Like if this pallet was undropped, it would just be standing here. Yup. That's DBD now. That's DBD now. So I don't know. They spent like nearly a year working on this apparently. Like it's so fucked. It's oh man. Really feels like the devs making changes about the game they don't play themselves. Yeah, that's a big element of it for sure. So when I say I love DBD, I do love DBD very much. But also, I don't like, I've said this before, I don't like playing it currently because it's in a horrible state. It's in an active, oh look, a generator. Wait, chat, we're playing DBD. We gotta fix the gens. What is my teammates just doing nothing, unbelievable. They just have them in the middle of nowhere now. You'll have two pallets right next to each other and then nothing for miles. I genuinely think they've wanted to smooth out the difficulty curve in Dead by Daylight for a very long time. I don't think they like the idea of like a good survivor being uncatchable. I don't think they like the idea of a good killer being unbeatable, which, I mean, maybe is fair. I don't really know. But their solution is to lower the skill ceiling a lot. Like, a lot. And I don't know. I don't know. Like, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. But currently, it makes the game for anyone with more than a few hours very upset. There's also a huge audio bug where the game locks you into menu volume, where everything's roughly half as loud as some sounds that don't exist, such as spirit phasing, a cool mechanic to counter ego power. Oh, good. Ah, spirit makes no sound now. That's awesome. Also, I'm in the rock hot tub. Behavior's the publisher for It Has My Face. Yes, it is. Yeah, they cancelled most of their external projects to work on DBD. I think because they realized there wasn't that much money in them. That would be my assumption on what happened, but yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. DBD is such a late game. I don't think you can remix it that much. Maybe it's time for DBD 2. A lot of what people are saying is the issues... Oh, fuck, this is the checkpoint? Okay. A lot of the issues with DBD is the fact that back when it was made, it was not meant to be a success. It was made by a handful of people coding what they could. It's... Okay. It's amazing it's gotten this far, but one of the more amazing things about it is the fact it's still running on some of its coding that was made back when it was coded by a very few amount of people working on a prototype. So that means bugs galore, issues, etc. What do I feel like this hill is meant to have things you dodge? Maybe. Where is the hitbox for this? Was I right to jump on that? Oh, from down here though, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, you don't see the gurneys, Sticky? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah, no, this is the gauntlet, as it's meant to be. It doesn't really work right, but... Ow. The Minecraft problem? In many ways, yeah. What sucks is there was a really cool project they were working on in the DBD universe that I personally was hyper excited about, and it got canned. Do you guys want me to tell you guys about a game that's gonna sound awesome, and you will never be able to play it ever? Or would you prefer to remain ignorant to that? I'm curious. You let me know. Here for the horror, tell us. So Behavior was working on a game set in the DBD universe that was of, oh god, that was of the genre of Left 4 Dead or Horde shooters. It would have survivors in the fog who've managed to like build a town with weaponry and things like that. And the gameplay would have been like going out on missions to like kind of like looter shooter your way around. It would have been like a 4-player cooperative kind of looter-shooter, hero-shooter-esque game set in the world of DBD, which means that every character from DBD could have just been in it. Including licenses even would have maybe been on the menu, but it's been canned. So that's a rip, unfortunately. I like looter-shooters. So do I, Losky. So do I. This is a horrible segment. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. Sorry, someone was actively trying to scam me in my DMs. Oh no. I got a checkpoint for us. That's all good. I'm sorry about that, Sticky. It's the flaw of DLC licensed content models. People pay for things, so shifting game makes people not have those things. That is a big element of it. Hear me out. What sucks is the comparison I would make is Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2 was a laughingstock. And rightfully so, it had no reason to exist. I guess a scare happened somewhere. Oh, you lived! Holy shit! But the thing is, it was also necessary. And Overwatch pulled its shit together and has really worked on some severe flaws that have been with the game basically all its life. I want that for games like DBD. I don't think pushing back a content patch for a couple of months is going to cut it, you know? Also, fun fact, the next content patch in DBD is Stranger Things Chapter 2, and okay. 206, oh my god, important number. 206, also Grim Reaper. Cool ass Grim Reaper on the wall. Do you work here? Despite Overwatch 2 being maligned, it's arguably a better game. Well, it had to be, is the thing. The big thing that happened with Overwatch 2, if you really want to know, the biggest thing that happened with Overwatch 2 is Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals happened, and Overwatch went, oh fuck, we are actively bleeding players, like, very quickly. And Overwatch is in a really great state now. I say this even as someone that, you know, doesn't really want to play Overwatch anymore. It's in maybe one of the better states it's ever been in. What's the ratio of licensed killers to original killers? That's a damn good question. It's not 50-50, but it feels like it. Why is every interact prompt push bed? Mediton! For my body. Can I push bed? No, sorry, the beds are the ones that don't have push bed interact, of course. Honestly thought FNAF would help DBD more than it did. Here's the thing. FNAF did. 5 nights dropped in DBD. The player base reached, it didn't reach an all-time high. I think Resident Evil still did that, but it was very close to an all-time high. And because of the state the game was in at the time, which was quite rough, they just stopped. That player base boon is gone. And the unfortunate fact is that means they made a ton of money, and they're probably not really gonna change that much with that money, you know? Yeah, that's kind of the concern, is like... Alrighty. It's kind of the concern, is like, you'd have to rebuy all the licensing, which is like... kinda unacceptable. So it'll never happen, but it's fun to think about. Can I get the Scary Mama stuck somewhere? Where should I get the Scary Mama stuck? $17 licensed killers and 22 original. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. So I'm kind of very meh on Deadlock. Oh! They almost hit her with a wheelchair. I think I'd like to play Deadlock, but I don't think I want to learn an elaborate system for MOBAs and things like that. So that's the exit. Hi, Sticky. I brought you a friend. She's your problem now. Oh, fuck. Wow, I actually did just... I did actually just put aggro on Sticky. That's fucked up. Feel a bit bad about that now. Scary waddling, indeed. I don't know what the objective is here. There's an exit, but like I don't think it's interactive. Oh, she's my problem again, okay. Don't forget the Walking Dead chapter. Don't open dead inside. Do we just need to go to the exit? Like, this is weird. Do we need to... Oh my god, do we put her in a room and push a bed in the way? Wait, since when did... Must be something with the bed, surely, right? But there's only one pushable bed, I think. Like... Whoopsie. Unless there's more? I've only found one. Walking Dead was done so dirty. I feel so bad for Chandler Riggs. For what it's worth regarding the Chandler Riggs thing, check out Otzdava's YouTube channel. There was a lot of... Otz put a lot of work into rectifying that. I'm not saying Behavior did. Behavior didn't do a fucking goddamn thing. Otz did. Otz did a ton of good stuff for that. If you want like a happy ending to that drama. All beds are pushable? Oh god. So they need to go into like the right rooms and stuff. Okay. I guess, so like 206 has to go into 206 or something. Can she follow you into the... Okay, this might be a mistake. Hey, Sticky, take all the time you need, bud. I've solved the dilemma. Oh, goodness. There we go. Noob killer. Yeah, if I'd be teabagging if I could. You can't have both feign death and taunt. I can. I'm a survival hunter. Wait, survival hunters don't have taunt. They would with the right pet. Don't even play DBD and I'm annoyed for my friends who love it and are watching it just implode. I have 1,000 hours in DBD. It might... I know I talk about it a lot, so people here do mostly know I like DBD, but like, I have 1,000 hours in that game, man. Like, I genuinely really enjoy it a lot. Just because I don't stream it doesn't mean I don't love it, you know? Careful now, young man. Careful now, young man. My character is hitting the yoinky sploinky? I think Sticky just died. Oh my fucking god. This... Oh my god. Sucked in. Oh my god. Oh god, DBD really is in a rough state. You loop that killer way too easily and there's an elevator glitch. To be fair, she's building bloodlust. I had to go for the hug. Look, I don't think I can... Bye. I guess. Okay, so this is 206. There is a bed labeled 206. I'm assuming I need to put the 206 bed in the 206. It is glitched into the... Not enough room. I think we have to reset, Sticky. Oh, no. Hey. Wow, this controls like absolute shit. I have to be... I have to be real with you guys. I'm gonna be honest about my feelings right now. This controls like utter dog shit. This is really fucking bad. Yeah, green light. Okay, so the bed with the number goes on the spot. That's all it is. Okay. Oh, you can turn. Yes, indeed. Now, where to actually find those other beds, I'm not 100% sure. So I need 207 more than anything right now. The other ones don't have green lights. They are green or red lights. They have white lights. You ever driven a bed? It's realistic. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Can't fault him there. Hi, are you... So you do still aggro. Okay, I'm gonna take you on a walk to the elevator in a second, but... This game looks incredibly abrasive visually. Pray you're so accurate. I genuinely think it's only 2 beds, but I don't know where the other fucking bed... Oh god, it's this, isn't it? Yeah, you're 207, aren't you? You're 205. This is gonna take like a hot minute, dude. This is gonna take like a while. Oh, she got bored at least. There's that. Do you reckon I can hit her with a gurney? This is what we're doing. Like, 205 is by the original elevator. Like, we have to do this. So I guess we need 4 beds total. Or maybe we just need 2. If we just need 2, this is fine. If we need 4, we're gonna be here a minute. Because, like, there's only 2 red light beds, so I don't know. Those are both green. I'm assuming it does want me to do 207 and 208, but I noticed they weren't red or green. They're just white. So, like, am I done? Like, I don't know. My lesson learned is that hugs have consequences. That is true. Can you get around beds? No, but that's actually kind of more of an issue, because now you're just directly against me. Oh, boy. Oh. Just a real unfortunate time to be alone is what I'm gonna say. Could take her to the elevator. She's right behind us! Wait, what if I... Nah, it's not gonna work. I have to take her to the elevator. Fuck me. Do you prefer to reset? No, I think I'm good. It's probably more of a pain for you having to sit there. Sorry, Sticky. Love how this entity is just entirely not a threat. Do you want to know something I've found out through my experience playing a lot of horror for stream? It's extremely rare for a horror villain to actually be a threat. I struggle to even name one. There's so many ways that you can make a horror villain into like a non-issue. Is the elevator intended for if you play solo? Maybe, yeah. The real monster is man. And that's the latest episode of The Scary Door. You're walking around in the woods or something, I guess, and there's a fella who has no face, kind of. Mr. X and the alien, the only two that come to mind as like threats. Mr. X, I'd say maybe, yeah. I would kind of agree. I don't... Now, hear me out. I know alien speedrunners who say that the AI for the alien is actually very deeply exploitable. I believe them in that department. I don't think it matters in a casual sense. Oh, she's gonna be a problem again. Turn. Turn. Thank you. That's a good Scary Door impression. I'm available on request. Also, hello Jake, how you doing? There's one thing that man fears more than the predator of the woods, and it's probably taxes or something. I don't know. I didn't read any further in the script. You have entered the Scary Door. Oh, mama. This one was a 3-stage engagement, I see. This puzzle would be a lot more obvious if these white lights were red. Are we doing well? I am doing well, yeah. That stream tomorrow is feeling kinda ungodly to get through, but like, I'm very keen for it, I must say. I always have fun with it. Oh boy. Dramatic reading redeem? No, Scary Door reading redeem. That'd be pretty good. I mean, I'm always happy to add more redeems for you guys. Just need a good idea. Wow, she really just stays aggroed, huh? All enemy AI is exploitable with enough skill. Programming only gets you so far. In my opinion, the threat level of a horror game monster should be based on how threatening they are to the average player. I like that take and I agree, Spec. I would say the biggest issue I have with horror game enemies is when it's also a game where you move faster for holding diagonal movement. which is very common in a lot of indie horror, which instantly negates almost every single horror chase in those, right? Like, that's the one that upsets me, is when you just actively move faster than the creature. It kind of like we're experiencing here, but I don't know. Add a redeem? That's not a bad idea. I love that. It's very meta. When the dev forgets to normalize velocity, that's the one. It doesn't help that a lot of this map is hospital bed props. There's a fucking downstairs? Hmm. I mean, I doubt it's going to be in here, right? Just... That's a horrible spot for you to be in, my love. Must be warm down there. That's where they're sleeping. True. Did I dead end myself? I think... Oh, no, not quite. Okay. So last bed has to be on this side somewhere. Oh my god, she's annoying. Can't go in there because it's probably dead end. Can go in here because I can go around. Push bed, which bed? Oh, I'm stuck on this. I can't... Ah, defensive measure! I'm still pushing the bed. There we go. This is a really bad situation to be in. Let's see if we can... There we go, okay. Tell me you didn't. Tell me you didn't. She's stuck on the bed I need. Oh, she's driving me nuts. Honey? Honey, could I have this? I'm just gonna sneak right on in and grab this, okay? Mm-hmm. Fuck, I can't get it through the door. She's too fucking... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no. Oh no, it's sideways. If I fucking died, I'm gonna be so mad. I don't want to do this. Fuck you, game. Oh my god. Game had a fatal error. Oh god, no. I'm sorry, Sticky. Can I be assigned a new vocal stem, please? I have to shreds, you say, stuck in the old noggin. You need a new vocal stem. Okay. I did get one from the intro of Raw stream tonight. I can play you a song that will be your vocal stem for a while. Would you like that? Would you like a vocal stem song? I'm gonna play you guys a song that you will have trouble getting out of your head, potentially for the rest of your life. Okay? I'm gonna lock in and get this done while we're listening. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Brother man Bill. Brother man Bill. Da 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 da. Before we continue this song, and we will be continuing this song, I would like to say that the chorus you're about to hear, my old raid group in Wrath of the Lich King, used to randomly ramble this into voice chat during first pull of the night, which we claimed was, quote, a freebie. Ventrilo server of 10 people all hitting that as hard as they can. Cursed to have a bunch of fucking Dracliars in the brain. We can hit that up next. I'm down for some Dracliars. Okay. Brother Man Bill. Brother Man Bill. Brother Man Bill. That was a tradition in all of my raid groups, man. It was one that an old guild of mine did. And I think it's kind of genius. It fucks with your durabilities and things like that, but the idea is everyone's kind of nervous learning new bosses and stuff. So what we do whenever we got to a boss that for us was progression is just pull it, just fuck around and pull it. See what happens. It helped a lot of socially anxious people get over that very quickly, myself included. Also, yeah, Sticky, I can definitely try and rehost. The bitrate must have been legendary. It never sounded like the song, I'll say that much. It never sounded anything like the song. This is 205, I'm pretty sure. Brother Man Bill. Brother Man Bill. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Tupper Man Phil, don't. You can't say that. I will literally change your name in my phone, which you're not in yet. So she doesn't have line of sight. She just aggroes on proximity by the look of it. I will ask you for your phone number to add you to my phone to name you Tupper Man Phil. Be careful. Be careful what you wish for. Da 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 da. Bill, brother man, Bill, brother man, Bill. Da 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 da. Pitch you in minus for Relegator. That's pretty good. Good trade. Da 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 da. Oh, it's happening again. It's happening again. Oh, fuck off. I should have been more careful. I didn't know what I was doing. Oh. Oh, come on, man. I can't even get the like push pull prompt off this. I think it's hard cooked. Ah. All right, come here. We gotta do ads anyway. All you're gonna miss is me setting this up yet again. So takes quite a few swings. I'm gonna play ads. I'll see you guys shortly. We're just gonna be doing the same puzzle again. My apologies. Don't park there, mate. One of our best friends is in my phone as Kinder Egg Son, and I'll be damned if I can remember the context. I want to tell a story, but if the person that this is about is here... I want to tell a story that would be quite identifiable if the person was present, so I might dodge it, but it's very similar. Also, if you're wondering about the turning on these things, it's inverted, and you can only do it with no momentum. Why? I don't know. I don't know. We bought Kinder eggs with him, and I'm honestly 90% sure that's the context. I'd believe it. That sounds realistic. Okay. So we are Don't you start flying. Don't, no, 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 no. I'm not gonna Austin Powers the gurney, please. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. And the last one is in that far room. God, this is a slog. No, I'm faster than you. Even pushing a gurney. Tupper man Phil. Tupper man Phil. Tupper man Phil. Da 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 da. Alright, I need to be way more careful here. I like Tupper man Phil. I think that's... Don't you dare. Okay, I think that's got legs. You know? Why is this song so loud? Holy shit. I do indeed have legs. Unproven. You don't even know if I... Actually, no, you know if I have legs. I flip around all the time. Why is she walking this way? Frankly, I still genuinely think of all of you guys as various forms of little bug or creature. And I think the bulk of them... have legs, but not all of them. No. I'm the murder lady. I'm a problem in all of my relationships. That's you. That's what you sound like, idiot. Wait, that's a push as well? Oh, God. Maybe that's the original push? I don't know. I have a new vocal stim and you have a new raid message. Exactly. Shout out to all the worms. Shout out to all the worms. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Would still love you guys if you were worms, which most of you are. Do I attack her with a gurney again? I'm really tempted. Can't prove that I'm a worm? Not yet, but I've got people working on that, Sticky. My profile picture is literally a worm on a string. Exactly. And you guys... What the fuck is happening? You guys expect me to believe you've got legs? Nah. Can't prove that I'm not a worm. I'm not trying to prove that anyone is or isn't anything. Let a thousand blossoms bloom, as far as I'm concerned. But I ain't spending any time on it. Because every 3 hours, someone dies in a hospital gurney. My God. bloody crocodiles. We've got to stop letting crocodiles in hospitals, man. Has she de-aggroed yet? Let's say yes. Let's live in a world where the answer's yes. She's like right there. Hang on a second. Half curious if you could somehow shove Granny through a wall. Oh, don't. I think she'd glitch on top of the gurney before anything happens. That's my honest assumption. Oh yeah, I guess I'll be re-hosting after this one, gang. So like, hey, if you want to play this for some reason, get it ready in the next, I don't know, 3 to 4 minutes and come join us. I think I gotta go all the way to elevator here. Whew. Also, thank you guys for sitting through ads. I hate them too. It was me, William. I was the gurney. Dementium 2 may not have given us anything but that, but boy, it gave us that. I'm going to get stuck in the final door, William. You know this already. We've been down this road 1,000 times, getting 1,000 versions of me stuck indoors, William. And every time we never end up kissing. The sad end, William. You know that. We could be together, you and I. But you're too busy tugging that bed. What are you doing now, William? What are you doing now? Stop it. William. Cease this prattle, William. Oh, look, you've made the light green in here now, William. It looks like a swamp. So intrigued and tempted by this game. It's only up that randomly has horror minigames. I gotta be honest, it's literally made for me. I think there's a lot of my audience as well that it is also made for. For a whopping $5, you could have the strangest time you'd ever have. I unironically might inflict this on people tomorrow as well. I think taking friends of mine who haven't watched this stream tonight through this game tomorrow could be very funny. Oh, damn, that cheap? Yeah, that cheap. There's a lot of game here. I'm not necessarily attesting to the quality of that game, but there's a lot of game here. William, I'm a worm, William. Would you love me if I was a worm, William? You don't have a choice. I already am a worm, William. For fuck's sake. Oh! I need that pallet density update. This killer's all over me. And... uh-oh. Don't do this. Don't do this on the last bet again. Please don't do this on the last bet again. Please don't do this on the last... Please don't do this on the last bet again. Please don't do this on the last bet again. Look at me. Grandma. Grandma. Okay, okay, there we go, okay. Whew. Jesus. Wasn't that exactly what happened at the end of the second game? He was a worm! You're right! And then he pulled us through a mirror, which was the thing we joked about. Fuck, I really need to clip me at the start of that game saying, you look in a mirror and who do you see, William? It's me, William. I was you all along. And then, like, showcase the end of that game where that literally happens. That is one of my all-timer predictions. That's next level in my mind. William, would you still love me if I was a worm, William? This is not a hypothetical, William. I've become a worm. Tell me we're done. The exit is open. Oh. If I die during this fade out while she's... Okay, thank God. Okay. I didn't see a... Did you guys see a checkpoint? I mean, I assume it did... There we go, checkpoint reached. Okay. So this is now the checkpoint. We can jiggle up and down on it, and that means I can rehost. So, if anyone, foolish that they are, has bought this game, going to hide my game chat, host a new game, and you guys can see the password just down there, and I'll get you to join. I have, however, shared a big shrimp. Nice. We like big shrimp. Man, I haven't had seafood in a while. I might have to have some seafood tomorrow. I see people wishlisting this game because of me. Oh my God. Gotta do a bit of work lurking till I have to get a coffee run, but Tupper Man Phil will return. Have yourself a good one, Tupper. If you get me a clean recording of Tupper Man Phil, I will make it your sign-in sounds. As short-lived as Fenton would be. Alright, I think we're good. Yes! Deal? Tupper Man Phil. Tupper Man Phil. man. Fuck, I might need another go through that song, to be honest, gang. Ow! I guess I'll go fuck myself then. Oh yeah, I never did add that redeem that I said I'd add, which is I will make you a sign-in sound. I should do that. Because I know I want to do it for VIPs, but I also kind of want them to like opt into it. I don't know, I make the odd surprise sign-in sound, but not too many. That was kind of bullshit. Oh, that's not climbable. What? To a world without what? Love the camera work in here, by the way. Big fan, big fan. My favorite parts are the parts I can see, of which there are many. Oh, this goes up, I guess. Oh, this looks fun.
Oh.
By which I mean not fun at all. No! This is a lot. I'm glad this game defaults to checkpoints on. There is no setting to turn checkpoints off, rightfully so. Because if there was, I would have disabled checkpoints at some point. I would have been like, we never use those. Of course we don't need them. This game needs checkpointing. This game fucking needs checkpointing. Oh my god. I don't think I've played a game that needs checkpointing this bad in a long time. By Sticky. Oh, William, I've become a worm. What? Oh, there are other games called By Sir? It was also what the train said. You think this is By Sir. Which I don't think it's by Sue. I think it's by Three Duck Studio or whatever it's called. I don't think a Sue made this game. It's like I don't think a shrimp fried this rice. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Jesus. Pipe is made for walking. Do we get a big jump scare up here, please? Big jump scare running down the hallway? This is a great jump scare spot. Come on. Game, don't be shy. Game got shy on us, chat. Game got shy. Such a shame. That was a nice little jump scare spot. A Yup by a Light is an interesting game. A Yup by a Light. Oh my god. What an inviting window. It really is that, isn't it? It's such a... falls to fathom. I feel like I need to start you off with an advantage for our next joke of the stream. Of which I haven't said there will be one yet. I actually haven't said if there's a future to joke of the stream. It may or may not be tracked in the future. Haven't said... haven't said one way or another. Oh, this looks like unicycle pizza time. But Ellie, how will I know when to laugh? Sorry, Vincent. We're gonna have to work on that sense of humor. Oh my god. Wow, this does feel a lot like unicycle pizza time. I'm seeing it now. Oh! Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Now... Oh, wait! This is the... We might be about to finish the game. This might actually be the finish of the game. But you know what that would mean, chat? That would mean rat climber practice. Until I feel like going to bed. Chat team done funny permanently. No, we'd keep Joke of the Streamers a bit, but like, I haven't said whether or not we're tracking it ever again. Full disclosure, it has been an unreal amount of work. And I kind of had hoped for a long while that I would be able to con someone into helping with that. And I have completely failed in that duty. So it might be some... You'll have to tune in tomorrow. You'll have to tune in tomorrow. That's what I'm going to say. By the way, I got to plan things. Like, do you guys want Joke of the Stream early tomorrow? Late tomorrow? Like, what do we do? It's going to be kind of awkward, you know? Or is it the real beginning? Well, in that case, you'd have to join, Mitty. Spinning around like a witch in a tornado. Hey, now I look at it, there's finally nothing above us. We're just at the top. Joke of the Streams Award should probably be around normal stream time. You reckon? Yeah, I guess that does make sense. The problem with that cat girl is a big part of my audience, because I for some reason I really care about... I care about Twitch stats, not in like a I've got to be big or I'm gonna cry kind of way, but like I care about the stats of, for example, when do most of my viewers log on? I know that a pretty large amount of people who watch my stream tune in about 2 hours into stream. About 2 to 3 hours into stream, that's when most people, because a lot of people like waking up, you know, lurking at work and things like that. But alternatively, there's a pretty large amount of people who are there from the start of stream. And also, if I start stream early, which I will be tomorrow, I'll be starting 6 hours early tomorrow. So usual stream start time minus 6 hours. There would be even higher chance of people who would otherwise, you know, go to bed, sleep, and then wake up and be on stream 2 hours into it later, would potentially be there right at the start. But there's no way I can start a 12-hour stream with Joke of the Stream winners. There's no way. It's too monumental. It's literally a year-long project. Now, is it an important or useful project? No, not at all, but it is a year of effort. I'm no spreadsheet expert, but if you need help with spreadsheet tracking, I have moderate skill. I have a spreadsheet that Henri made, which is lovely. Don't tell her this. It instantly exploded on me. I found out a few kinks in it. For example, it has like caps sensitivity for one thing. So like Tupperhow, all lowercase, would be a different entry to Tupperhow with a capital T. Which, when I'm putting in, you know, 3 to 4 things a night at 1 AM, and sometimes I hold shift a little too long or something like that, is a problem. Those entries also don't go away. They are phantom entries, which, like, I needed to recount the entire spreadsheet. Which I have done, which might mean data is a bit scuffed. I don't know. It waits to be seen. One of the biggest problems we had was Machete PhD's name, because I typed it with different capitals every single time I entered. Machete PhD, capital P, capital D. Machete PhD, all capital PhD. Machete PhD, all lowercase. Like, I typed it different every single time. And so when it came time to look at the stats, I was like, why the fuck is there 6 of him? What? So that was a bit of an issue. There's also various issues of, like, people have changed their account names. I've gone back to the best of my ability to... we'll talk about this more tomorrow, but, like, I've gone back to the best of my ability to update to people's current account names and things like that. Stuff like that is an absolute bear. And, like, to be honest, if I said no more Joke of the Stream, I hope people would be like, yeah, no, that's fair enough. But ideally, even if that's the case, of which I'm not necessarily saying it, it may take a new form. I hope people would be like, yeah, fair enough. This has been a huge thing, and, like, this is a big send-off, and that's all we wanted kind of thing. Not committing to anything yet. We'll see soon. But I think if I do it again, I will do a new spreadsheet. I'm above you. Yeah, you got in through the ceiling. You can bounce up there. You'll need to drop in. I had the same thing happen. Oh. Did we do it, Sticky? I can't tell if it's still a dream anymore. Oh my god. Shadow Man! You were Shadow Man for a second, Sticky. How does that make you feel? Just fucking leaves me. that was really funny. Oh! That's a bad room. We don't want that one. No, you don't want that room. No, you don't want that room. Why don't you check the next one? There a skeleton in there? Don't jump. Fuck, did you finish the game? No, it just reset us. Okay, it reset us. Hi, Jero. Alright, let's check on this room again real quick. Still a bad one, that one. Still a bad one, yeah, okay. You want to try a new room? You want to try a new room? You see what's behind there? That's a bad one too. Yeah, that's a bad. Okay, I got the next one. I like the end of the hole guy here. Let's take a look at the end of the hole guy here.
Piranha.
Ah! That's a bad one. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. You want to do the honors? Okay, that's also a bad one. Yeah, also a bad one for sure. Okay. So that's the don't jump room. That's the door room. I'm gonna give this one a shot. It's a bad one, unfortunately. That one is a bad one too. Yeah, give that a shot. What's in there, Sticky? This one doesn't... I mean, we can do this one later. We can do this one later. This might conclude our adventure, so... Alright, I'll do the next one. I'll do the next one. Don't mind me. Jump scare bathroom? It's just like a normal bathroom. It's weird. Yeah, we'll call it a bad room, though. Oh, that door never closes anymore. Oh, there we go. A second bathroom. That's... Fuck me, that's a lot of bog roll. These people are pandemic, like, stalkers. Jesus. Good lord, okay. You trying to lock me out? It's because of how scary the house is. Oh, yeah, it's the shit your pants room. Okay, I'll give this a shot then. I give this... Oh, this one is not interactive. Okay, this is... Wait, no, it is? But from a certain angle. Jump to wake up? Question mark? You want to do the other jump first, don't you? You want to do this one. Oh! Nice cladding on the walls. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know how we feel about this one. You want to go in the hole, don't you? I feel like you're a guy that wants to go in the hole. Well, you can't because this one's mine. Oh, that's sick! That's kind of cool. The hole is good. It's fun. Oh shit. The conclusion of our adventure, I guess. Yeah? Oh my god. Try and stand on that lamp. Oh, you can't. Us in our one dinky child bed. Congratulations, you escaped the nightmare. I gotta be honest, chat. Give me an emote or a yeah or whatever if this game gave you a laugh, gave you a jump scare, or even just seemed like fun. I have to be fully honest, I am extremely fond of this video game. I actually think this game is quite good. Also, poor Mitty. I can't believe I finally bought a climbing game and it wouldn't start. Oh god, we will play it again sometime. This I swear. I will guest on your stream for you to play it if that's what it takes. Goodness gracious. Well, that was Nightmare Eyes. Hey, game I found for $5 and thought only up horror sounded funny. And it was. Did it get a bingo? So it wasn't really a heebies to jeebies. So, I mean, I maybe could have bingoed it, but it didn't feel fair to put it in the running. So, tis what it is. I don't know, that's kind of, I mean... There's a part of me now that's like... Wait, so when you're at this checkpoint, you're just at this checkpoint, I guess. So if I hit restart level... Did they just not expect you to want to replay this game? Yeah, I guess they expected you to just not want to replay this game. Kind of sad. There's a lot of content. There is an obscene amount of content in this game for $5. Now, do I think it's all good content? Oh, absolutely not. But like, they worked pretty hard on this, man. I liked this a lot. Well, that's Nightmare Eyes. Probably what we're gonna do, chat. I had a real good laugh. I laughed so hard I cried during this game. I think I actually will be taking a group of 4 through this. Unexpecting fools will be joining me on my adventure again. I'd love to just take people through this game. I think it sounds really fun. But yeah, for now, that's the full game. I think what we're gonna do, chat, because, well, I planned for this to be a smaller stream anyway. I am probably just gonna rat climber till I feel like heading to bed. That's probably what I'm gonna be doing. Because, full disclosure, like I said earlier, we have a enormous fucking day tomorrow. We have a huge day, so I'm gonna be very... I was contemplating taking today off in the first place, but I think instead what I'm gonna do... Chill out for about 4 to 5 hours, maybe something like that. Head off a little early so I can get some sleep. And maybe that'll be what we do, eh? Maybe that'll be what we do. My goodness. In the meantime, chat, tell me about the rat you'd like to see. Tell me about exactly what kind of rat you'd like to see. I'm curious. Just checking some messages while we do that, sorry. Oh my god, this is the best day of my life. Someone is also playing Rat Climber out there. Doing the dream levels, no less. Interesting. I saw the category had viewers, and I was like, hang on a second. Is there a Rat Climber out there? Shiny blue, purple, brown. Cat is also adding his input. Hello, Grassy. Is it Grassy? Do I even remember your cat's names properly? I'm so sorry if I don't. Glitter rat. Let's do a sparkling, glowing brown rat. That is a rare kind of rat right there. It's Bullet, of course. Why is there a shaved rat? Because it's a kind of rat. Like any rat. Now, a reminder, chat. We're going to do our best to get a good time, because I need to practice for tomorrow. This is going to be one of the main things I'm doing tomorrow, is trying to get a very good series of world records in Rat Climber. But we must make sure we don't make that job any harder for ourselves than it already is. By which I mean, when we reach the finish line, we will either park and wait until it's no longer a PB, or we will invalidate our run. Those are our options. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, even if it's just a silly, goofy night tonight. I know it's been, not the most conventional stream, and it's probably not gonna be, you know, it's very rare that I don't do a 6-hour stream with a strict idea of what we're doing for those 6 hours and things like that. We might not even get a second Shadow Man for all I know. So those of you who enjoy this, start every run with a super jump. I kind of like it being valid, so I feel like, this is going to sound weird. I like it being valid all the way till the end, so I feel something. Does that make sense? If I don't time it or something like that, or like whatever, I don't feel like I'm trying, you know? What's a conventional stream? I think it's that one that, I think it's playing 6 hours of a battle royale and calling everyone cringe. I think that's mostly what it is. At least that's what the top streamers on Twitch tell me. Not the most conventional stream. Elliot playing Rat Climber. Yeah, I'm also probably heading off 2 hours early as well. You never know, you never know. I'm full of surprises. Valorant, yes, exactly. It's a conventional stream to me. You know what, Teflon? I respect that. We are Rat Climber. I'm sorry, Brown Rat enjoyers. I want to see if this instantly gets me out of zone 1. No, it really doesn't. I betrayed you for nothing. Currently squishing Bullet's face up to warm him up. That's so cute. Are we talking about tomorrow's stream? I have no idea how big streams work. Oh, no, I was just discussing how I'm probably going to have like a quiet one here sort of thing. No, tomorrow I'm doing 12 hours and we're on Twitch front page. That's a different thing. That will be a very well, actually, that would be a bit of an abnormal stream too, because it's going to be a bunch of like presentations and shit. Yo, Rat, how you doing? Welcome in. Speaking of rats, how are you, hun? Also, I see you, Skelly. I hope you're doing well. I'm excited. I'm also excited. I think I'm ready to accept I'm excited. I've got enough safety features up in mind that, like, it's gonna be fine. Happy almost birthday. Thank you, Raytail. Big fucking day tomorrow. I always have such a nice time with the 12 hour, though. And I think a big element of it is I don't go into it with a huge plan. Just stuff. When are the presentations? I don't honestly know, but I know I'm going to highlight them, like, immediately. Because people are going to be so curious, right? How many Joke of the Streams did I get? Like, who won correct guesses? That sort of thing. I think I'm just going to do them when I feel like it, basically. What snacks have you got planned? Do you want to know the fucked up thing? Basically none. I'm probably going to be ordering some food tomorrow, I think. I reckon a burger pick-me-up about halfway through the day might be important. It was somehow not a bad seaside. Get a Dear Eyes coffee. I do have a shit ton of energy drink. I will pull that one game, get it to a 12-hour stream rowing till the moon disappears. I thought about that. I thought about a couple of things. I've thought about a couple of things that I think would potentially damage my relationship with Twitch. Not to say that I'm doing them, forewarning. This is all just having a bit of a go, but shrinking the moon for 12 hours was actually a thing I thought about. I thought about the idea of what if I did the entire front page stream just chatting style, shrinking the moon for 12 hours. I appreciate that, Neon. Thank you. I've got one kind of super sub for mods tomorrow, and everyone else, almost every mod, has given me some form of like, yeah, I'll be there from X till Y, and we're completely covered. Listen, I got 2 buttons on my stream deck. One is follower mode 10 minutes, and the other is sub-only chat, and honestly, between those buttons, it's possible that tomorrow's stream will be exactly like every other stream for us. Worst case scenario, we just make it nice and quiet, and we all chill together as a family. But I think it'll be fun, honestly. I think it'll be a ton of fun. It's an opportunity to meet a lot of people, even if, like, you know, it's people with low investment or people who are looking for a different kind of content. How many Shadowmans tomorrow? I'm probably not going to change the redeems. Should I? Should I allow 6 Shadowmen for that stream only? Keeping track of that feels kind of rough. I might just shuffle Shadowman all night and not do Just do the 2 redeems, like, if they get redeemed. When? I don't know. So I'm sorry to say, I still haven't found a use for Neon Skip, but I'd love to. I think about it day and night. Curious what intro song will be to her? That is a good question. I think I know what song it'll be. There's songs that are more meaningful to... There's songs that I think would fit better, but there's a song that, if you know your channel history, is quite important to the channel, so that one might be the one that gets played. Yeah, no worries, Neon. Fun fact, the pause, unpause, funny buttons thing, I'm just gonna be hitting that throughout the day, because, like, sometimes I might need a break as well. It's gonna be a lot of people, you know? So I have a button to stop all redeems, and I'm gonna be using that fairly liberally. Like, funny buttons aren't gonna be active all day. I'm probably not gonna have funny buttons open during the presentations, right? Because if you guys freeze frame me over that shit, I'm gonna lose so much steam. My inputs got locked up there. That was really weird. Huh. What's happening here? What is happening here? Hang on. Made up with it for a fast exit, but, All I Want for Christmas? Yeah. No, it's that version of, that Fort Minor song Ged made of me doing the chorus. Fucking Fort Minor horse. You guys all have to think about Fort Minor horse for the rest of your days now. I am hoping for... I haven't planned anything, but I am also hoping for some guest appearances. I don't know who they'd be, but, like, if buddies of mine have time and, like, they want a game during that, God knows, they know where to find me. So basically, Catgirl, roll credits makes every Rat Climber run invalid, because it's no longer a fully filmed speedrun. Because I'm not recording this locally, like, the VOD is all you get. So a freeze frame that doesn't show current information makes an invalid speedrun. That is what people are referring to. It's fine, though. The reason that's been active during these runs is because I don't care if they're invalid. In fact, I'd prefer if they were. This one is already invalid. I might just reset anyway. You need to take Monday off? Please do. I should be fine. Honestly, I should be fine. I gotta be honest. 1 day in a row of time off is more than enough for me. 1 day in a row of time off is more than enough for me. The weekends, I get kind of, like, oh, antsy. I need to do a thing, you know? Also, kind of trust everyone here with not using that redeem. Yes, although, admittedly, the major reason it hasn't been used is because I've never told anyone that that's what it can be used for. Which is one of the reasons I'm not discussing it super openly. But... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You guys, world record pace, holy shit. 5 seconds to Shadow Temple? Oh my god, dude, world record pace. Holy shit. Dude, you guys have no idea. Oh, fuck. I can't believe we hit that skip. Dude. This was world record pace. This was world record pace. Unbelievable. Was zone 7 in 5 seconds, and now the run is invalid. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, no. You hate to see it. Can you show me the skip? I think it's a one-time thing. I think I'd have to rebuy Rat Climber to do it. Which, famously, I've only bought 1 copy of Rat Climber ever, which is... That's actually not true. That's actually not true. Not only have I bought probably 10 to 15 copies of this game, I also didn't pay for it for my account. This was gifted to me by Chris. So, if you guys like the Rat Climber arc, you can thank Chris Mac Games for it. Submit it anyway, Glimmer trusts you. Yeah, I'm an admin on the speedrun leaderboard, so technically... Safest to disable it. A newcomer won't have 1,000 points. There is math behind how many channel points people get. You won't get 1,000 points in the time. Unless you're here for like... If you're here for the full 12 hours, you might. And even then, I probably wouldn't be doing Rat Climber 12 hours in. I would be doing Rat Climber at the start of the day. But on top of that, guess what, chat? On top of that, I also do this. You've probably noticed this before. Start and end of streams have pauses. It keeps you from pressing anything. I literally already have a script set up for this. So don't worry. Oh god. Piranha. I'm sorry, it's coming back. It's coming back. It's coming back. There you go.
Piranha.
There you go. Are you happy, chat?
Piranha.
Why am I struggling? Suggesting that you have a separate skip for exactly roll credits. If I wanted to do that, yes. Well, okay. You guys are suggesting that based on a desire that you have, and I get that. I don't have that desire. If I want to pause intrusive buttons, I press the thing that pauses intrusive buttons. I could individually pause just roll credits. Sure, I could do that. I have no real need to do that. I have a script that pauses everything. Which is the thing I want to do. Have a separate version of roll credits that only grayscales it. Again, I have one desire, and it's to pause redeems. Which I can do. I appreciate the ideas, I just keep in mind I have the button that solves the issue. And even if I didn't, I mean, that's kind of the end of the statement. I just pause redeems, and I have the pause redeem button. I don't really know why I would need to do it just for roll credits. If you guys are worried about invalidating the speedrun, again, I just pause redeems. I planned to pause redeems the entire time I was doing it. It's when I planned to get the world record, so... Full disclosure, the reason I don't pause for Rat Climber runs as we stand is, for one thing, I want it to be invalid, and for another thing, I don't really care. I would care a lot more about the front page plan I've had for like a month now. That's definitely a different thing. You only want it because Ellie took them away. You're all kind of like my old dog with her toys. Am I about to bring it up? No, there's no reason not to. Like, this is a fine discussion. I think you guys are picturing like a desire or a scenario that doesn't exist. I don't really need to pause just a single redeem. I can just pause them all, and that's fine. Sometimes is time for redeems, and sometimes is not. Those buttons are instant, and I can press them an infinite amount of times without breaking anything on my stream, so they will probably get pushed, conservative estimate, 15 times tomorrow. I've been doing this a while, I know what I'm doing. It's not always funny time. Well, sometimes it's funny time, but also I need you guys to pay attention. You know? Sometimes it's funny time, but like, I can't let you jingle your own keys, if that makes sense. Yes, I have piloted this stream for like 4 years. Everything has been incrementally added, including with safety features. I know what to do. For example, you guys might notice TTS broke at a very timely period, right? But I brought them specifically. Okay, MIDI can dangle keys. That's fine. Have a good one, Spec. Rest well. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully you're having a smashing one, just like I am. Tried to use Seaboard the other day and didn't realize it was disabled. Yep. No TTS until after the 12-hour stream. Maybe not for a while after that, too. I've been thinking of changing how TTS works on this stream in general. One of the very first pieces of advice I ever got from a much larger streamer than me is someone who said, "Dear God, don't make a free TTS." Their thought process was, with the intrusive nature of TTS, it needs to in some way cost even like a couple of cents. And I kind of do understand the wisdom of that, I'm not gonna lie. Even as someone that enjoys our use of TTS, I do understand the idea of like, yeah, maybe there should be some investment in it. We very rarely have problems. Sometimes people will be frustrated that I don't read their 3-paragraph message and they'll put it in TTS. And I have to calmly explain to them like, hey, no, that's not what that's for. But outside of that, I've had no major issues. That was awkward, but it did make it. Rip Seaboard, rip Seaboard. Damn. Honestly, I think I'm almost ready to admit that Funny Jump is slow. So zoned out. I'm so tired I zoned out and it's 11 AM. Oh gosh. Got much of a day ahead of you, Teflon? One of the Nightmare Eyes devs. Oh shit, hello! Say that I joined just so you finished it. How long did it take you? That is a mighty fine question. Including breaks and waiting for my buddies who were playing with me? I can literally check my playtime, can't I? 3 and a bit hours? About 2.5 of actual game time? That would sound about right. Hey, full disclosure, Chopper, I actually really liked the game. Like, quite a lot. Very janky and rough around the edges, but like, we like it that way. And I gotta admit, I think there's a lot of creativity behind what you guys did with it. I think chat here had a great time with it. I think everyone I played with had a great time with it. For a little $5 thrill ride, that was fantastic. And you did a really good job, honestly. Look at that chat, isn't that cool? Oh dear. I feel like the idea of like only up but it's horror is such an ambitious thing. I gotta admit, the starting jump scares didn't give me much faith that it was gonna be any good. I liked it. I really liked that game. Definitely some bugs. I think that the hospital gurney level has it needs quite a bit of work. We got gurneys stuck left, right, and center. But honestly, nothing that can't be fixed. Buffed out, if you will. Can't believe you're leaking footage of Ratatouille 2. I'm sorry, puppy. I'm sorry. Damn, thank you for that. It really means a lot. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna get on my soapbox for a second, my friend. I am someone that plays a lot of games, usually cheap games, and a lot of the time we play them in good faith. I would say we play them in good faith always until there's something that makes us go, okay, this is not a high effort experience. In a world that has been basically ruined by Gen AI, copies, formulas, blueprints, and everyone basically trying to cash in on trends and fads and things like that, seeing even one small creative sequence that I thought, you know, that's a cool idea that they did and they executed it, rough around the edges or not, experienced devs or not, makes me go, fuck yeah, I love what I do. So this might sound very silly, and it might sound very dramatic, see into what you will, but playing a organic human-made game that has creative, interesting experiences, like Nightmare Eyes, is part of the reason that I enjoy being a streamer. One of the big reasons I enjoy being a streamer. So, thank you for that. Thank you for the experience. And all the best. I will be leaving a good review. 90% of the time, my favorite games of the year are $5 games on Steam made by one person that had a cool idea. Exactly that. Exactly that. Is my take as well. Oh, that was faced. Formless Star is a top 3 game of 2025 for me. I don't know what Formless Star is, but now I want to look into it. A lot of plans for it. We know about the bugs. Ah, shit. No wonder you know about the bugs. You're here. At the Space Mantis. What do you think about difficulty levels? We're thinking of adding those. I gotta be honest. Okay, so I'm a person that I play checkpointless in everything I do. I instantly go to the hardest difficulties, and sometimes I have unpleasant or undesired experiences based on that. But I'm the kind of person that likes challenges, and I rise up to them, right? So basically, if a game offers me a hard mode, I'll pretty much universally take that hard mode. That being said, if I did that in Nightmare Eyes, and the hard mode was, for example, no checkpoints, I think I would not have as pleasant of an experience as I had with it. I think it's a very funky little mini-game bonanza of an experience. And I think focusing too much on making that more frustrating or more difficult, unless it's something you unlock after beating the game, which could be a thing, I think I would avoid it, personally. And I say that as a challenge-seeking person, because I think the game really does hinge on those checkpoints. Like, they matter a lot to having a good time. And they make it funnier as well. They keep all 4 players in the same rough area. Everyone has a little bit more joy with it, you know? Now, if there were difficulty levels that didn't involve changing the checkpoint system, maybe, but that would kind of be like new levels and stuff like that, right? That wouldn't really be, like, difficulties so much. Would suck if one person had to climb all the way back up in co-op. Yeah, exactly that. I'd be very, very careful with difficulty levels, even as a person that... I mean, you're looking at me trying to push the world record of a rage climbing game as we speak. I do care about this genre, and I enjoy it very much. And I enjoy pushing it to its limits. I'd be very careful with difficulty levels. You will have people picking difficulties that they're uncomfortable with, and having less fun experiences because of that. That's nice of you, Mitty. Yeah, admittedly, we did have a person who could not launch the game. So there's definitely some tech issues, but I feel like when I'm talking about the general idea of a game, I don't necessarily need to bring up all the tech issues I had, because, you know, definitely experienced some bugs, but, yeah. It was indeed fatal error. Try not to go hard right away, as I fear it'll ruin the experience of the game. I wish I had your noble mindset with that, Neon. I find a lack of difficulty often ruins games for me. But admittedly, I used to say that when I used to play a lot of shooters, and I used to be very, very good at shooters, so... Maybe that's the part I should be focusing on. It's really only the way I played a certain genre of game. That's so sad. This was going to be a 420 crystals. There's a beta that skips shader calculation. Interesting, okay. I am getting fast inside of this cabin, man. I love it. We're going to call it invalid run and just go forward, I think. It's all in the practice, baby. I just add that until we figure out how to properly fix it. Well, you know what? If it works, it works. Yeah, great experience. I would say very, very, very well priced. Really fun and enjoyable. Hope development continues well, and if there was ever any kind of like DLC or extra levels, I would be back for those pretty much instantly. The old 609 on the bridge. We'll let you know, smile emoji. Oh my god. The devs like me, chat. I'm the luckiest girl in the world. Make it exist first and then make it good? Yeah, exactly. Seen that a lot in game dev recently. People have been posting like early prototypes of the things they're making. Like the really ugly warts and all kind of prototypes. I love that. Very important bit of perspective as a creative. Gotta run and go make it good. Have a good one, my friends. Best of luck. That's really cool. That was a cool experience. So maybe it's egotistical for me to say, but I feel like a brand new $5 Steam game with no reviews at the time of purchasing it couldn't find a much better home than this community here. I feel like we're very much the people you want to give first impressions to. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that's ego talking. I don't know. We are a kind and find a lot of joy in the jank kind of people, you know? It would be a reminder for ads chat, but I'm not 100% sure how much longer stream's going to be going for tonight, so let's just play it by ear. What do you reckon? Gotta call it invalid. I want to continue. This was such good pace, too. We already knew it would be invalid runs. That's fine. Pressure's off and we can go. No we go there. You tendency to find small, odd games and be forgiving of their flaws in order to find the good in it definitely shapes your community. Oh, it's really sweet. I'll catch the rest of that message in a mere moment. Sub 10 minutes to towers is really good pace. I'm quite excited for tomorrow. very fast psycho skip too. You can really coil out there, like, a lot. Just gets a little bit confusing as to where to go after the jump, but I think I'm learning. Thank you to Sticky for the optimization. Definitely attracts the kind of developers that do these kind of games, encourages them to talk. Source, I've seen how my coworkers lurk silently on Twitch. Interesting perspective. Right, that's bait, I always forget. Yo, Jordan. Hope you don't. Oh, number 100, let's go. That's fucking sick. Local rat gets lost in bookstore, 100%. It's one of those things, I think that the path is so clear to me in every single zone except towers. Towers is still just sort of, I don't know, it's out there somewhere, you know what I mean? So I know this bit is slow, I know there's optimizations there, but like, I think rerouting right about now would be a bad idea. Call it invalid, continue. Call it invalid and continue. Woot. Man, I haven't heard a woot in a hot minute. We love a good woot around here. Very MMO gaming kind of thing, I don't know. Kind of like if someone said ding on a level up. Right, land on this border, jump to that border, back off a little, jump across, and then walk the corner. That's a fuck up I can't do tomorrow. Keep that in mind. Yeah, just a little reminder, chat. I have a plan to hit the world record tomorrow, but it's not going to be done in one run. We're going to be doing like a fair bit of rack climber tomorrow, I think. I also have an idea. I think I want to give away a code for this game every single time I PB. Because I think I'm not going to be happy with the first PB we get tomorrow. And I think that'd be kind of cute. Really wish you could skip all this from that light bridge. Yeah, I agree. Not long ago, we were celebrating sub 15 to Cloud Temple. And now I feel like we could break sub 13. We could get sub 13. So there's the funny face, chat. It's drinking a big spaghetti. Look at it. Look at it. And it's gone for forever. You'll never see it again. One time only. I never noticed that. I've noticed it recently, and I point it out every run now. Get your guess in, chat, but you're gonna have to be patient till the end of the run. You will not know who that insect is until the very end of the run. Stay tuned, get your guesses in. Oh shit! I see. Well, I see. Whoa, wait, whoa. You can't raid me. Have you even unlocked me in this game yet? You don't know what a bug is because you haven't unlocked me yet. Think about it.
I just fucking spilled monster on myself. God damn it.
No. You need to play through arcade mode with Chun-Li specifically. And then maybe you can play as me a little bit later. But as it stands, fuck, I'm not currently playable, my friends. Welcome in, for those of you that haven't met me yet. My name may or may not be Ellie the Space Mantis. I do use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently getting some very last minute practice in for Rack Climber. Info in the pinned and in the title. Tomorrow we are going for a full 12 hours starting early. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be very cool. And I'm going to be on the Twitch front page, which is fucking dope. Welcome in, everyone. If you need to raid and run or anything like that, Eclipse, Wraith, or anyone coming across with those raids, please feel free. I know you've had a long stream. I know you've had a lot of League to get through. And that's service enough, honestly. I appreciate the pair of you. I hope you've had a great time. And welcome in. Hope you all are having a good one. I don't always look like a silhouette, but someone popped a redeem that I'm not going to unpop until the end of the run. We're going to get a cool time in this video game, and then funny ARAM, so it goes. Makeshift plush. I've tried to make a marketable plush, trust me. It's a lot easier said than done. If you know someone that has a plush, they have invested a lot of time, money, and energy into that, I will say. I've thought about it a lot. ARAM go brewer, though that'd do, Wraith, that'd do. So we're currently trying to get a little bit of speedrun practice in Rack Climber. Currently hold the world record at 27 minutes 10 seconds. However, I am of the mindset, and I have proven during these practice runs, that time can go down by about 3 full minutes. I think a 24-minute barrier, maybe a 23-minute barrier even, is very possible. To that end, I've been doing a bunch of speedrun practice at the end of each stream, with full intent to world record this game on the Twitch front page tomorrow, which still sounds ridiculous to say, but it's been my evil genius plan for like a month now, and I'm sticking to it. It's practice. We just gotta cheese it, I guess. I don't want to play Chun-Li. She has good kicks. She does have good kicks. Are you afraid that someone's gonna block your ultimate Daigo style? Because I'd be afraid of that too. You can do it? Thank you, Wraith. Yeah, I'm a little nervous, to be honest. It's rare that I'm that nervous, but like, I think the main thing I'm nervous about is just not having enough to play tomorrow. But we got some cool stuff going on. I've been tracking Joke of the Stream all year, for example, which is just an award I give out when someone says something specifically funny. And I have a full, I believe, 130 slide presentation on the data from that. We're also doing the correct guesses as well, which is why I'm usually a silhouette like this. Usually this is a guessing game, which if you fancy guessing what kind of color or effect is coming up on the Mantis, feel free. Tell you what, I could probably randomize it. Whoa, I mean, it's a practice run. We take the failures. I'm gonna reveal who that Mantis is on the rope bridge to Shadow Castle. That's what I'm gonna do. So at the end of this zone, which is coming up pretty quick, actually. Purple? We like purple, don't we, Wraith? Green. Funny you mentioned green. Cheez-It, cause rat? Cheez-Its. Alright, can I do this? The answer is... Aw, who says red? Who says red even? Well, that is the goal that I wanted. That is about 18 minutes to Shadow Castle, which is something I said was pretty much impossible a little while ago, but that's the pace. There it is. Red? Skelly, did you do it? There's no way. No one says red? No one says red. That's true. Agreed. I did? You love a good red guess, I've noticed. Just saying, as the person with all the stats, you love a good red guess. Red and pink I've noticed from you. Red? Ah, okay, Sticky, got it. Point to Sticky. That was a little slow, but I went slow for the sake of trying to land it fast, so I'm not too upset about that. We're instantly skipping those 2 platforms there now, which is really nice. We do the galley route here to get around the jump puzzle. Here, onto the top. I'll take this slow because I killed a run doing that jump earlier, and I feel a bit bad about it. Now, full disclosure to those of y'all raiding in, I do apologize. I probably am doing a shorter stream tonight. Does not mean I'm not grateful for your company, and I will send you guys somewhere nice and fun if I do head off early. But I do need to get some sleep tonight pretty badly, because it's going to be a big-ass day tomorrow, as you can probably tell. Hiya! Always got to hiya that jump. Very important. We're only hitting the 20-minute barrier now, which is very cool. Getting a lot more confident in Shadow Temple too. There's a couple of jump cycles I can skip here, jumping onto those bricks, but it is what it is, as they say. That's probably the fastest way to do that. That felt clean. And low risk too, which is really important. Now, these are so up in the air. I feel like I have a quick strap for these, but they're just so awkward. That felt decently fast, I don't know. Now, we will be going for both new skips. Can we make that, you reckon? Oh, beautiful. I can get a little bit more confidence doing those. That's just free time save as well. Maybe only like half a second or something, but you add enough of them and, yeah. Interesting thinking everyone on the front page went through the same feelings you're going through now. It is weird, isn't it? They're automating the service to get a front page slot zone. So like as a Twitch partner, I won't need to go through the like time zone conversion and things like that. I'll just be able to apply and get like a fairly routine spot. If I do get that, I wouldn't mind doing like more often like 8-hour wrap up, like monthly wrap up streams and things like that. I think that could be a lot of fun. I'm probably not doing more 12 hours. I think that the one we do a year is more than enough for me. But a lot of people you find on front page are people that have gotten particularly good at applying for it as well. So it's not always new streamers. Some of them, for example, there is a Dead by Daylight streamer I know who, frankly, I'm honestly fed up with the...
Check out Ali's Space Mantis.
Oh, me?
They look like they know what they're doing.
You're incorrect about that. No, I was just saying how sick to death of these streamers. You know the ones, chat. The ones that just aren't cooked at all yet. You know what I mean? I am fed up with, honestly, undercooked streamers. Frankly, I'm disappointed. I am disappointed in the fact that we as streamers haven't pushed past being, what's the word, uncooked. Like the origin of uncooked, you know? We must aspire to be greater. Kidding, of course. Welcome in, Raw. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm a little bit focused right now, but my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug getting some absolute last-minute world record practice in Rat Climber. You can see the splits just above me. We're at about 22.5 minutes. Just entering the final jumps here. This is an invalid run. This is entirely practice. This is not a world record that you're about to witness, but it might be world record pace. So, as I said, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm about to do the shit the pants jump. And I missed it. Oh, that's fine. It's a failure point, but we still continue on just to see our pace. Man, I haven't missed that in a hot minute. That's a shame. Damn. Practice makes perfect. We are going to be doing it. I cannot talk in rat is what I found out. But there is a new skip here that I'm keen to show off. Actual world record happening live right now. It's true. It's true. I hope you had a lovely stream, by the way, Raw. I am really shitting the bed here. But also, I'm having trouble looking at chat. That won't be an issue in about 2 minutes. This run should be over in less than 2 minutes. I'll see you guys shortly. I'm just going to lock in for this skip here, which is brand new. It's not falling off there, but it might be. 1, 2, 3. Let's fucking go. We're getting cleaner with it. Sounds silly, but that little jump there is about a 7-second time loss or time gain, depending on if you landed. So I'm pretty happy to see that. It is something I will be going for every run tomorrow. My goal is, because we're doing a 12-hour stream for my birthday tomorrow, we're going to be on the Twitch front page, by the way, which is really fucking cool. I'm going to get the best possible world record I can in Rat Climber on the Twitch front page. And I think I'm going to be giving away codes for the game. I think I'm going to be shouting out the indie devs that we've played all throughout time, but a lot of it is going to be Rat Climber. I'm really keen for that. This is going to be a 24-minute proof of concept here. So just for reference, the world record sits at about 27 minutes and 10 seconds, held by me. This run has failures, and it has some recoveries and things like that, so it's not technically a valid run. We have skipped past anything we've failed, but this is a proof of pace. This run, which you're about to see the end of, there's breaking news covering the splits. I'll tell you the time, don't you worry. Because we're about to hit splits. And time. 24 minutes, 38 seconds. That is nearly 3 solid minutes ahead of world record currently. It's so doable, man. It's so doable. No, it might not be tomorrow for you yet, but it's past midnight for me, so happy birthday. I appreciate you all. You're a sweetheart. As I said, I hope you had a lovely stream. And I can actually talk to you guys now. Hello, how you doing? Happy birthday, Ellie. 29th is not my birthday, but it might as well be. That's when we celebrate it. So you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my word. Welcome in, everyone. Let me catch up. Holy shit. Hylian, Sin, Raw, and everyone coming across in that raid. Goodness gracious. Oh god, I've been sitting in the No Mics channel this whole time. Ugh. Whoopsie. Also, Emily, I hope you're doing well. One more midnight to go. Yes, yes. So for the curious, even if I ended stream right now, I would be live again in about 13, 14 hours. About 13, 14 hours now. From now, I would be live again. So you really don't have to wait that long for more content, I guess. Oh, putting it like that is really funny. Goodness gracious. You know what? I'm going to take a quick chatting break for you guys. I am well. Good to see it. Were you enjoying Portal earlier? I saw that you had your first playthrough of Talos Principle recently. That has me very excited. I loved Talos Principle when I played it. Oh, goodness. Honestly, the main thing I'm worried about with the 12-hour stream is losing my voice. I have a strong suspicion. That I'm going to sound a bit like Patty and Selma from The Simpsons tomorrow, which is unavoidable. I've been sick all week. It is what it is. Oh, goodness. Kind of wasn't thinking about that. Was oddly quiet. Oh, you didn't have music or anything. You were just listening in. Oh, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. That's no good, Sticky. Morning, Closet. Closet, I have a big day tomorrow. I have a very big day tomorrow, Closet. Oh, goodness. Honey and tea can help with it if you're talking. That's true. It's not a bad idea. Lordy, oh lordy. Alright, well, I can't really stop the train now because I want to get a little bit more practice in. So, I hope you guys like Rat Climber. Because we're going to get a little bit more work. You know what? Because so many people rated in, this might be a great opportunity to practice something. I've got an idea. Coming to the US to hunt me down tomorrow? Nah. I think you'll find me, honestly, Closet. Happy birthday. Thank you, Mia. Thank you. Thank you from you and everyone in the Discord. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. It was really fun and I finished it. Also, Talos Principle has good puzzles, but I've not finished it. It's on hold as the later puzzles. Yeah, the end game of Talos Principle is very punishing. I do agree with that. Aren't you in the walls, Closet? Yeah, that's what I mean. I think Closet will find me. So, this is going to be important tomorrow. Because we had so many people raid in, I'm going to do a full commentary run. Which means it's probably going to be invalid and bad. But I'm gonna tell you guys all about what makes Rat Climber Rat Climber. We're gonna get story time here. Okay? So with that, restart the run. Hello everybody, this is Rat Climber. I'm technically the world record holder for this. I'm also one of, I think, 3 people that have actually submitted runs. So, you know, it's really not that much claim to fame, but what is a bit of a claim to fame is the fact that this game has had so much fucking work put into it that it is utterly unbelievable. So the dev Glimmer has put an unfathomable amount of time into taking everyone's requests for what this game needs. For example, speedrun splits, individual splits per zone, even the fact that you can be a purple rat is something I literally bullied him into. This game is a culmination of so many different pieces of feedback from so many different people. And it's really startling that like a single indie dev has managed to make something this cool. If you're curious as to why I like Rat Climber, it's the fact that someone had an idea for something, they made it, and maybe it wasn't perfect at first. The first time I booted this game, it bricked my stream and almost crashed my computer. It's the fact that you can come out of that and make something to be truly proud of. And Glimmer's a great guy, talk to him a lot, he's in the chat a lot, and together we kind of did something. Because one of the things I tried to do with Rat Climber after I got decent at it is I started trying to find skips. And that leads us to the story of the literal very first skip we get in Rat Climber coming up here. So this is all intended route going up the fence here, but you're going to get something called Bush Strat immediately. This is jumping up the cliff here. Then across that, it skips a huge segment of platforming. It's called Bush Strat as a homage to Simpsons hit and run speedrunning, where the very first thing you do is run into a bush. But also, there used to be a bush in the way. Glimmer removed it because I was doing that skip and I was the only one that could do that skip, which is kind of cool. We've got Sticky Skip here, which is getting up the side of the wall there and over the top to skip another segment in a very similar fashion. They might look very similar, but they are very different. Sticky originally found that skip early on into the speedrunning lifecycle of this game. And I said, that's way too fucking hard to ever include in a regular run. I'm never going to do it. And now it's mandatory. Coming up quickly, we have Windmill Skip here, which, God willing, we get. This was found by the dev themselves, who actually is a runner, although he doesn't put much time into the full game, just kind of likes doing the individual levels and things like that. And it leads us to skipping 3 major segments of level 1. Level 1 is the hardest level by far because it is so highly optimized to such a ridiculous degree that if you want a perfect run, you will simply be resetting over and over here. Like, I'm just going to cheat this one because I don't want to reset in the middle of commentary. So this is now an invalid speed run, but yeah, you see how much sort of optimization there is here. There used to be an elaborate skip over this fence. Now we just jump. We forgot to measure the height. You can actually just jump over the fence. There's literally no reason to do the elaborate setup that we used to do. You just jump over the fence. It's that simple. Got something cool coming up here, which is where we jump onto 2 raised tiles in order to get over a fence that's meant to block us from skipping over this side, but it actually just enables us to do literally just that. And then there's just sort of a lot of pace work up here, leading into the most optimal route. This isn't really skips of any kind, although there is one coming up that is particularly large, which is jumping here to get on top of this tunnel that you're meant to run through normally, coming out to the edge here, jumping up to this pillar, jumping onto the edge, and, well, let's ignore that failure, but nonetheless, if we come up here, in about 2 minutes, we've beaten the entire Zone 1. Now, anyone that has played Rat Climber will attest to the fact that Zone 1 can sometimes keep them prisoner for 6 to 12 hours. So beating it in about 2 minutes is a really great testament to not only how good you can get at this game, but also just how much optimization there is in those skips as well. There's lots of things coming up in Crystals. Crystals is a little bit flat on the skips in that, like, you'll sort of see some optimizations here, like jumping across this, cutting out the parkour behind the house, and bringing us up to the minecart area here, but a lot of it isn't flashy. One of the things I like about Crystals is it is just good platforming. There's a couple of minor optimizations on things. There's also this minecart where I always hydrate, so. With that, we move on. So we drop in here, and like I said, a lot of Crystals is just clean jumping. It's lots of point to point to point to point, and having the courage to do the scary stuff at full speed. I'm actually going pretty safe here for how I usually go, but one little optimization I like here is running up the edge and then jumping backwards to get on this. So you don't even need to move your mouse or anything, you're just instantly on the top there. And you can skip that entire crystal up to the shovel here and across here. Lots of little micro optimizations there. You may not have necessarily seen them. Some of them are just like, there's 2 platforms and we jump to the second one instead of the first one. But this one's huge. Ready? Fuck the minecart to the crystal across here. And that whole minecart ride, which takes, honestly, probably like 30, 40 seconds, only leads us to this station. So we just go directly to the station. No reason to use the minecart when we don't have to. Unless for some reason you're comfortable going slow and you fancy hydrating again, which, you know what? I wouldn't blame you. On my behalf, chat, take a fucking sip, babes. So a little bit of optimization here. We go up the chain to jump to the crystal, to jump onto the top of the chain. This is another little thing where lots of these jumps here where you see us go from one platform to another to get a little bit of height. Usually what we're skipping is a small gauntlet. So when I say gauntlet, what I mean is like a ring that goes left and right or something like that where you go back and forth to get up. Or alternatively, something where you have to do a bit of a tower climb. Some of those back and forth jumps are just to skip us doing a segment that would otherwise accomplish the exact same thing. So blink and you'll miss it because you'll never believe this. Crystals is also over. We're getting into the minecart here. Nice save, pretty wild. Thank you, Smiles, I appreciate that. And good morning. And hello, Marguerite. So we have Funny Jump coming up where we use the momentum of the cart to jump just as it starts to stop. Saves almost no time, but it's one of the highest jumps that you can do in the game. I think it's the coolest thing you can do in the game. So, you know, it might save no time, but it does save you looking like a bit of a nerd. So optimizations here have been getting kind of silly. I've been trying to do this as fast as I can, which is especially risky, but it does look really cool to get through those rafters as fast as you can with just a couple of talented jumps. Not really much to say here. This is the intended route of cabins. We hop through these cages, which we're later going to use for some... Oh dear. We're later going to use for some verticality. We walk here because these peninsulas are floppy. And if you're watching closely, we're going to walk directly up this tree when it allows us. It gets very picky. If you miss that first time, she gets very sad about it. There we go. Sprint jump to here and sprint jump to here. That skips about 2 full levels of parkouring, as well as all of the lantern hops around the back. Then jump up here. This is a bit of a collab skip here. I learned the setup, and then this is Busy Skip. This was found by Busy Bop. It is jumping directly onto that tree and then just sort of coming around the corner, and then you have a skip. Simple as that. I refer to this as Galley Route because the streamer Hi I'm Galley found it when she was streaming very casually, and it leads directly into what I refer to as my house. I don't know why I call it my house, but basically we go to my house here, jump up the top, jump onto this, and we are on top of my house. Now, around the corner, one more time, we get a huge skip here, which just skips several full segments where we just jump directly down to the last bit, and we get the swing set. Everybody hates the swing set because you have to do it at full speed. You don't have to for any reason other than going fast, but it's an optimization that you should care about. And that puts us in the third of 7 zones in about 6.5 minutes, which is, I would say, pretty good pace for what we're going for here. Just a reminder, this is an invalid run, but it is leading into pyramids, which the fail points in pyramids are really interesting because they're pretty gradular. I'm not really sure how to say it, but anyway, we get into it early. I've been trying to optimize this a little so I just jump the whole time. One of the slowest things in Rat Climber is waiting for what I refer to as jump cycles, which is basically the concept of jumping up and then waiting for Ratty to slowly lower herself down. You want to optimize as much of that out as possible because you can't really like sprint full speed while you're doing it. You can't really get the ground control that you would otherwise have. And basically, you want to be in the air as little as possible because you always want to be sprinting. Sprint jumping is okay, but you do still have a lack of control that you want to try and minimize. So if you hear me referring to optimizing jump cycles out, it's usually because there's a way to do something in fewer presses of the spacebar. Thoughts on the cage skips at the start of Swamp? I don't think they save enough time for the risk that they are. Also, these are the only rat-sized stairs in the entire game. I think that's still true, which proves the fact that I've always believed this, and I'm sure you do as well, is that all rats are Egyptian. So the rats are formerly from Egypt. So that's an interesting bit of lore for all of you. This is their kingdom. The proof is in the stairs. So we get up on this door frame here to jump over this fence, to jump to this block here. Now there's going to be another sort of segment skip we do here. I've been thinking of taking it out because all it does is skip going in a kind of horseshoe shape, but that jump there is particularly risky. I know Sticky's been doing it in first person recently, which is kind of terrifying to me, but alas. Now, there's a huge segment that gets cut out here. There's a huge maze you can get lost in, where you go all left and right, and you walk up all of these panels and down, and it all looks the exact same, and the camera's really tight in there and all that stuff. And we don't want to do that, so we jump around here, and then we jump to here, and you'll never see the maze. No runner of this game knows how to get through the maze, because we don't do it. We skip the entire maze. We skip the literal entire maze. You never enter nor exit it. Now, coming around here, there's actually a tree I want to study here, because this tree actually technically does lead to the end of the level. So theoretically, if I could get good at parkouring up this tree, I could optimize this entire level out. I've not managed that yet, but I'll keep you posted. Now, big skip coming up here, we come across here and jump to this scaffolding. Basically, you're meant to go around the fence there, but if you have that that platform you can jump to, why would you go around the fence when you could just jump straight there? Some little optimizations coming up here as well. This one's pretty big. I don't believe the intended route is walking around this fence. It's not. We sprint jump here, come across here, and then when we set up on this, we need to do a walk back. So we have a run up to do a sprint jump, and then we're out of the final gauntlet of Egypt, which is kind of fun. I actually really like this level with optimizations as well. Looking like we're going to be getting to Cloud Temple in sub 10 minutes, which is about the goal now. Like, the pace of the game is such that... Oh, Mystic Towers, sorry. Mystic Towers, not Cloud Temple. Getting to towers in about 10 minutes is probably what we want to be gunning for. And little optimizations here of jumping to individual railings. Falling down there may have cost us the sub 10, but let's see. Huge skip here. I always say this is the skip you can only go for once because you can never get back up on this bridge, so let's just nail it. What do you reckon, chat? There it is. This skips the entire first floor of towers, which is really important, and we are here in sub 10 minutes, so pretty good pace despite some failures and despite this being an invalid run. This is yet again proof of concept that you can go very fast if you know what you're doing, which is kind of satisfying. Now, I will be bringing something up momentarily, which might be very contextual, but in the meantime, we're going to talk about Psycho Skip here, submitted by Psychonautic LOL, who has done a couple of runs, but is not the biggest runner. Get on that chair, get on that candle, get on that globe, and baby, you've skipped another entire floor of towers. The cool thing about towers, which is what we've been finding out as we optimize the speedrun, is the fact that you can just sort of always optimize stuff, like this. Oh, missing that is unfortunate, but yes, you can jump around these books. Sticky found that out recently. It skips going outside, and as professional speedrunners, that's something we like to do. We do not like going outside. Ideally, if we can stay indoors 24/7, that's perfect for us. So we're going to run down here. I'm going to do a little sketchy jump there. That was really risky for no reason. This is another skip from the dev, I think, which is to this chair, to this plank, to these books, and around the corner. And believe it or not, we are actually like the bulk of the way through towers as well. That's how powerful those skips are. But there's an even bigger one coming up that I'm really, really big fan of. Yet again found by the dev, but optimized by me, where I found out the setup could be completely safe if you just do certain like running jumps on it. But we'll get to that when we get to it, because I think we have a little bit more regular platforming here. Yes, we do. So let's do regular platforming stuff, chat. Like jumping to this book and going outside. Yuck. The sun. It scars me so. Across to the wood, across to the altar. This bit's a little slow. I do want to find some more optimizations here. It's fine that it's slow though, because it's safe. And sometimes in speedrunning, you've got to be safe to be fast, you know? Let's come across here, come on the outside. All the way up this. And we go in for, I think, the last time? I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just the world record holder. And then we get these scary jumps. I've actually lost a run to these jumps. Invisible platform all the way down to jumping on this railing. Blink and you'll miss it. Huge skip coming up. We get on this railing here. Sprint jump over here. And then we can just walk to the next island. It saves a ton of time. Is not intentional. And also, shout out to Raw_Genesis fans. This is the site of one of his biggest falls. Pour some out for a good friend. My word. That wheel jump there is tricky because it actually elevates the entire way up to it, and you're not at like jump height to get up to the next floor until you get to the end of the wheel. So if you jump early from that wheel, yeah, you die. You die, unfortunately. But it made a great clip. And we've got some... I refer to this as Tim Tamming. The reason I do is like the platforms poking out kind of just looks like Tim Tam chocolate to me. I don't know, that'll be more obvious in Shadow Castle. We're going to worry about that when we get to Shadow Castle, and we will worry about it. There will be a full, at-length discussion about what your favorite Tim Tam is, so hold tight for that. Going up the platform here. You can skip a jump cycle here. I don't know how. Just every now and then you can get up there one jump cycle early, and I don't know how. It just happened once. I mean, if anyone wants to go do some science, you're more than welcome. So using the tree roots to get across all of the towers here. This is a cool segment where like you walk across all of the towers you've been climbing through the entire time. One of my favorite things about Rat Climber is all of the bespoke environments. You're not just running across a bunch of trash floating in the sky, but you do get to see this funny face here. There it is. It's slurping a big spaghetti. You only get to see that once, chat, and then it fades away. Alas, we are moving on. Now, a little optimization here. We can jump across at this gate instead of doing the risky jump down here. Then around the corner. And Cloud Temple has begun. Oh my, I hope I muted that cough. Anyway. Cloud Temple is weird because it's a mixture of very tight platforming and skips that invalidate all of the tight platforming. So you'll see what I mean. One of the famous issues of Cloud Temple is a place that's referred to as the Flawless Room, which is, you guessed it, a room without a floor. You have to parkour all your ways around this room without a floor. When we get there, you'll notice that that doesn't matter to us because we're in the room without a floor for 20 seconds, maybe. In a conventional run, you spend a lot of time in there dealing with all sorts of things, and there's always that risk because it doesn't have a floor of, oh god, I'm gonna die. We don't deal with that anymore. We don't like dealing with that, and thus we have optimized it out. Little lantern hop here is slightly faster than doing the intended route. You just hop on the lantern and then across, which is kind of fun. And then I like to do a little no-look jump after we get up this ramp, where we go, whoop, and we're on here. Saves me turning the mouse early, and we all hate turning the mouse because we are rat climbers. We are not mouse climbers. Nonetheless, we get into this parkour segment here. That was very sloppy. I have tried to optimize this out, and there is a very risky strat we've found. Not risky, but difficult strat we've found to get rid of that platforming segment, but nothing concrete yet. Now, huge skip here. Usually we'd drop down and do all sorts of parkouring, but if we just stepped out here and jumped around that border there, the walk mechanic in this game works the same way it does in Minecraft. If you're holding walk, you cannot fall. Which we abuse every now and again to find pixel spots to jump, specifically like that, where you see how we get up on the sort of pixel railing of that brick, and it looks kind of like we shouldn't be there. Yeah, you'll see quite a bit of that during your average run. There's actually going to be some more of that. Oh, I'm not sure the next time we use that, actually. That might actually be the last time. Anyway, we get our little hops in here, up to this, just building height. Now, I like to do this full speed. It's sometimes deeply regrettable to do that, but does technically save time, and that's what we're here for, so... Up onto this, through the window, and on this next bench, you need to be standing on the railing to get up to this crate. There's lots of optimizations in this room. I don't use any of them. I've found that just going safely across is probably the easiest way to do it. We get across this room. Need to do a max distance jump at the edge of this. So we hit that, which is really nice. And then up we go. So a couple of little hops here. You can slow down a little if you angle your jumps well. So like if you're jumping between the platforms here at a certain angle, it makes sense to release the sprint a little bit so that you have that angle and you are taking that speed like into the next corner, if that makes sense, which I've opted to do a little bit. There's some minor optimizations here of using the framework to jump on the like frame around the road to jump onto that box early. Then we get up here and the quickest route up is just sort of hopping on over here. Now, the floored room, like I said, it is, well, the floored room, the floorless room. If it was a floored room, it'd be less of a problem for your casual player, but we have a swag strat here. It saves no time, I'm almost certain. You just follow this railing across and then drop in on the rope. I'm fairly certain that may actively lose time at the end of the day, but boy, does it look cool. Could say it's flawed. It is a flawed idea, yeah. Now, the flawless room. The flawless room we have no issues with, which is not a pun as much as it is just a statement. Oh god, I have some issues with the window though, apparently. It's okay to take this bit a little bit slow because it's just so risky there. You see what I mean about the flawless room? Like, it looks very scary, it's very intimidating, you're gonna fall and all that stuff. But what if I told you all you had to do, hop up here, onto the railing, and up to this, and we skip literally all of that. We just go. From here, we just go. I went a little greedy on that jump just to try and demonstrate some speed, but that's okay. This is just a teaching run anyway. Now, around the corner, as with most of Cloud Temple, it's just about getting over this wall, out the window. Unfortunately, the sunlight is there. It burns. And we're moving on. We're about to hit Shadow Castle, which is the final zone. And home of probably the scariest parkour in the game, although admittedly, I am a firm believer that this game starts hard and continues to get easier. But I think an element of that is because of how optimized the speedrun is. People are very good at finding skips early on. People aren't so good at finding skips later on. The latest discoveries in Shadow Castle have been done by, you guessed it, Sticky, who's done a ton of tech for this game, which is really cool. Which saves a ton of time. It's more of a reroute than it is a skip. There's just you can jump from one segment to another, and we didn't see it until recently, which is kind of cool. And the other one is one by me, which is right at the end of the run. You can save or lose 7 seconds. You saw it at the end of the last run, during the sort of like pogo haul. So there's a little bit of, one of the cool things about this game is a lot of everything about it is a collaboration of casual players and speedrunners. There's not that many speedrunners, and there's more casual players than ever due to me aggressively buying this game for 16 million people and shilling it as much as I can because I think it's great. So sometimes you'll hear me refer to something as like Galley Route, for example. It is routing decisions discovered by Hi, I'm Galley, who only ever played this game casually. So for example, here, usually you're meant to do a sort of horseshoe shape back and forth. I refer to this as galley routing because you just come around this pillar and jump here, and guess who found that? You'd be surprised, it is galley. Lots of little optimizations in this game have been found by the casual player, which is why I'm always inviting people to continue playing it. If you're in any way interested in a fun movement-based game, you don't even have to be a speedrunner to enjoy this game. If you want to just do some practice or something like that, it'd be really cool to have your input on the run, because the more eyes and hands on the ball, like, honestly, the better it gets. This run has only gotten more fun over time, due to additions by people like yourself. So we get some Tim Tamming here. How much does that look like a Tim Tam, though? How much does that... Ooh! Now, I said during this run that we would talk extensively about your favorite Tim Tam, and I will ask you what your favorite Tim Tam is. I'll give you a head start and say the worst possible Tim Tam is a chili Tim Tam. Chili Tim Tams are wrong and should not exist. If you've never had a chili Tim Tam, what it is, it's a Tim Tam that tastes exactly like a Tim Tam, and then after about 10 to 15 seconds, it tastes exactly like chili. And that's it. There's no sort of unique combination of flavor. There's no nothing. It's just after about 15 seconds after you've eaten a Tim Tam, it gets spicy. It sucks. Tim Tams are good when chilled. Chili Tams? Ooh. I have to try that. What is a Tim Tam? It's like a wafer biscuit with caramello and chocolate drizzled over. There's a English close enough one that I don't remember the name of. Double coat is the best. I would agree with that. Now, so cool thing about Shadow Castle is, while there are some big skips, a lot of it is optimization of the jumps. So I refer to this, oh god, you know what, I'm going to go back and demonstrate this actually. Sacrifice a bit of time. So basically, you see how there's like a safety jump there, and then there's a risky jump, you know? A lot of Shadow Castle is like that, and it's part of what's really fun about this run is you will see people approach it differently. Do they take the slow safety jump to guarantee they stay on pace, or do they try and save like an inkling of time by doing the risky jump around the corner rather than playing it safe? And I find who chooses to do what and when they choose to do it interesting. I am a safe player for the most part. At this late in a run, I never want to kill one. Welcome to the burger hops, by the way, bane of many. A great demonstration of a tech I refer to as hover hopping, which is basically starting a sprint jump and then releasing sprint. The reason you do that is building momentum is very difficult, but starting with instant momentum, of which you have always instant momentum on the ground, is very easy and beneficial. Basically, you reach max speed on the ground instantly. Oh geez, that's a failure, but that's okay. We're just doing a pace check anyway. Whereas in the air, you have to build it up over time. You have momentum and velocity, right? A hover hop is the best of both worlds because you add the momentum initially and then you can take it away at will for however long or far you want the jump to be. Now, this is the skip that Sticky found. You can go all the way around that, underground and everything, or you can just jump here. There's really not that much tech about it. You just jump there and that's it. Skip's one of the riskier parts of the game as well. That's a miss as well. Oh my god, don't mind that. That was not intentional. Apologies for this being such an invalid run, but I feel like doing the full commentary and whatnot, you kind of got to forgive a few mistakes, you know? You got to forgive a few of them. All right, now we are moving on to is kind of the last segment of the entire run. It's already upon us. We have the very last segment here, so we can run directly up this rooftop into a little bit of Tim-tamming on the corners here. Oh, that's bad. But very recoverable. So, we get one big jump here. I rarely fail this. And then we get the shit your pants jump. I don't know why I like saving the fractions of a second I get from jumping directly to that very thin wire. But I love it, and I always do it. And for some reason, I'm pretty good at it, so. Alas. Ah, penguin. Yes, of course, of course. Now, the final skip that we're going to see is something that you guys rated into just a moment ago. Which is skipping the whole pogo section here by, well, at least one layer of the pogo section by jumping to an exterior panel early. Which, as I said, saves about 7 seconds if you get it right. Loses about 7 seconds if you don't. We got it right, so we get about 7 seconds, which is yippee. A little bit of tim-tamming back and forth. Very clean ending. I will say that about this run. Invalid or bad or whatever it is, extremely clean ending, which has been really nice. I think you can just sprint. Oh, okay, I need to be careful of that in an actual run. Sprint jumping there is not on. We need to save a little bit more time. Ah! It's okay. It's all just pace practice. Hear me out. I want the world record on the front page tomorrow. That's what we're doing. So, you know what? If it's invalid, that's fine. Although I do think this isn't. Oh, it's going to be close. Almost another proof of 24 minutes. Cool, that condemn skip, which half forgives the mantis. Oh, lovely. 7 seconds is all I can spare for pogo skip. I like that. I like that, Lord. Welcome in. And also Life Run, I see you there as well. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's just shy of 24 minutes, but you know what? I would say doubling back a few times. You know what? That's Rock Climber Babes. There it is. I'm very passionate about this game. Like I said, it's come a long way. This game used to have several, like, game-ending issues with it. One of them was a stamina system. So Ratty used to be able to run until a set amount of time where Ratty couldn't. So you functionally could not play this as a speed game because you'd be sprinting and Ratty would get tired and stop running. The other thing is, sprint input didn't used to work until you held W. So what that would mean is, you know how I talk about hover hopping like this, right? You get that sprint input and you get that nice big jump like that. That used to not be possible. You would need frame perfect timing to do this because you'd need to start running and then sprint. Start running and just sprint. You'd need to like sort of roll your fingers into doing a hover hop. This was fixed very specifically due to me reporting it, which is kind of cool. But it used to be basically if you tried to sprint before walking, you would just do this. You would just walk. So that means if you wanted to do a, you know, let's pretend there was a big jump between these two cheeses here. Oh my god, I need to sprint and run at the same time. You just fall. So it's come a long way. Glimmer's put a ton of work in. I really do think putting this game on front page is going to be very worth it because I think... I don't know, man. I think supporting indie devs and shit like that, real people making real shit, is very important to me. I need to pick out a very specific group of games I'm playing tomorrow. I have a rough idea of what they are, but this is one of the big ones. And that's Rock Climber, everybody. Gosh. That's about going to do it for me tonight, I think. I think I am going to be ending fairly early, if you guys forgive me on that. Might go till the top of the hour, and then I'll head off about an hour early. Sounds good. Did such a clean swamp in first person. I want to find where the starting post for swamp is, because I can't get a good swamp time given that we don't hit the start timer. Do you know what I mean? We don't hit the start timer, so I can't tell... I can't tell how long swamp takes. Oh, goodness. But yeah, Sticky has been playing around in first person mode, which, hear me out, does actually have advantages. There may be a day where you see Rat Climber runs in this mode. I personally think it's a little too janky with where it puts the camera, but it is exact hitbox data. Like, you do know exactly where you stand in first person. Hi, hello? Hi. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I can definitely feel quite a bit of strain on my voice, so I think I do probably need to rest up a little bit, so... I'll do a little bit more practice, and then we'll head off for the evening, I think. I can see the benefits to first person. So can I is the problem, and I'm scared of that fact. I'm scared of that fact because there's a couple of skips already that are genuinely easier in first person. One of them is something, you know what, we're going to spend the rest of our time doing this, I think. One of them's in Cloud Temple. So, there is a skip I randomly found, and Sticky's found several different places you can set up and do them, which... Remember I said we could optimize this platforming segment out? So, you know, you're on these rooftops here, and you really... The one thing you don't want to do is this slow-ass pogo section. Jumping between these, etc, etc, etc. Well, you don't actually have to. But the skip to... the skip to, like... get around it is so difficult. We're going to be searching for a setup, actually. You know what? I'm going to sit and search for a setup. Because I feel like there's got to be a way to do it clean. There's got to be a way to do it clean. Basically, you'll know it when you see it, chat. But essentially, this is the start of it here. Is standing on this part here, and jumping to this roof. It looks very simple. It looks totally within range, but the rooftop being above you makes it very difficult. There's a couple of different places you can set this up. This is the one that I've seen Sticky do. I personally was doing it from jumping the third step for your height. I did this somewhere different. And I don't remember where it was. Gosh. So basically you need to be... God, there's no way you get... I know. It's one of these finicky things where, like, okay, that's a great example. Intermittently it works, and you go, holy shit, why don't I do that every run? And then you realize it can kill the run if you don't get it, and also it's incredibly difficult. It is incredibly specific. I think, personally, it needs a second stair setup like this, because I think any higher than that, and it's just kind of luck. It's like, I mean... It's real close, is the thing. It's frustratingly close. I'm wondering if there's a world where you get it from, like, between both stairs. Do you know what I mean? Get the advantage of both out there. I don't know. But yeah, it's weird. I went skip hunting once. I have a clip of this, I think. I think Drew clipped it, if I remember correctly. But I have a skip of just being here and being like, man, it'd be nice if we could skip this. I wonder if you could do this. And just first timing it. And ever since then, I've been certain it could become part of the run, but yeah. As it stands, it's just kind of... It's just... Oh. Why did that happen? That was interesting. I just got teleported. Let's do a third person. Let's do a first person setup. What do you reckon? I don't know. Part of me wonders if there is a better place to set. Like, what if this is a better place to jump from or something like that? Like, there's got to be something to make this a little bit more consistent. It's like if this step was a little higher or a little further out, either or, it would be very doable. It's just, it's in the perfect position to be neither. You either bonk your head or you don't make the jump, and those are your choices. I've also thought about trying to do it from the other side, I'm pretty sure. But like at this point, it doesn't really save much time, you know? But it does look a lot more doable from this side, for some reason. Might be one of those things like Neon Skip where like it's really good in theory, but you know, theory isn't everything. Yeah, I don't know. I personally had always hoped it would be done from this railing here, but I don't believe that's possible. Gosh, I don't think I'm going to get this. The annoying thing is, from here it's actually easier. I remember doing it from here a bunch, but there's no reason to be up here. I don't think you even can get up here in a traditional run. But I remember it is easier from this spot for some reason, even though it's basically made the exact same way. Doing one attempt, and then if you fail, you just continue on. I suppose that's... Yeah, it's like a 2... How much time investment is that? 3 to 4 seconds, I guess. It depends how bad of a fall it is, though. Because, like, is it not... It's not really a fall at all, is it? Yeah, I think I agree with that. I mean, I don't know how you'd even get back up there in the first place. Maybe this needs like a smooth mouse turn. Oh shit, that felt really good. Hang on a second. Happy enough that my skip is remembered. I will do it in a run one day, Neon. What if we're gone about this wrong? A thought. What if it's like windmill skip and it requires a walk landing? What if that's what it is? Mouse turn? I think you mean rat turn. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong, Lord. I super jumped, so I'll never know if that was a success or not. Yeah, in my head, I'm thinking of like a world where you could like wall jump up, but it's so close. I don't know. Also, like some stuff here that theoretically could help. I don't know to what degree. I'm trying to remember the actual path here. Because we lantern hop this. Like, what if you could do... Okay. Oh, this is entering ridiculous zone now, but like, what if you could... From the lantern... I mean, do you even need to do that? Could you get on here and like... No, okay. Love how the scientific term for rat is just ratus. The genus ratus. the genius rat, as it were. Really feels like you should be able to use lantern hop to get up here as well. I think about that a lot. But there's no good angle to stand on to do that jump. But then if you could... Wait, is this closer to the doors? There's no way, right? Nah, it's about the same. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool to know about, but it is one of those things where, like, I would need a significantly safe setup to really practice it. I'd like to know how to do it, but I've landed it a couple times, and I feel very inconsistent with it. I'd love to land it one time to end stream, personally. The thing is, it's not really third step, it's also ramp. So, like, if you could be on the ramp to step 2, it would actually be fairly consistent. Because it's not really a flat platform. You see how I'm, like, going up and down as I'm standing on it based on my hitbox? Love the repetitive names. Radis Radis, Pika Pika, Bison Bison, Links Links. Is it... Am I an idiot, or is the one for gorilla just like gorilla said several times? Because like a gorilla is its own thing, and it's most like a gorilla. I think gorilla is a deeply repeating name as well. Should I climb a party of Steam Awards if I'm being too indiscreet? I've given it labor of love. I think it is the exact definition of like what I'd like to see for a labor of love thing. Do I think that vote matters? Nah, probably not. Almost definitely not, in fact, but for me personally, this is a game made by a solo dev who took feedback from various groups, is deeply active in the community, and is a nice person, so. That's how I see it. Vote matters to Glad. That's a nice way to look at it, yeah. I've thought of an element of this skip that makes it even more frustrating. The tiles we're jumping to aren't synchronized. They're not symmetrical in any way. They're just lumpy. Which means more of like a running jump up the side of them might be the way to do it. I don't know, but if I landed at doing this, what would it even teach me, you know? I believe it's gorilla orange me, gorilla eat orange, me eat orange, gorilla me eat orange, gorilla me you. Gorilla me you or gorilla you me? Guess he wants the orange chat. What did he mean by this? Yeah, look, I'm gonna call it quits there, I think. That's gonna do it for me. That is right, Climber everyone. I hope you've enjoyed your time here. I'm sorry to end an hour early. Ah! Another one! Holy shit. Rich, thank you for 20 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Holy shit. Well then. My word. Hang on, was it you that just... That's very sweet, Rich. Get Christmas to nerd? I love that you addressed it as Christmas and not my birthday in 2 days, but you know what, I'll take it, I'll take it. Thank you, Rich, I appreciate that. I was looking into Dark Tide quite recently, actually. I've been watching a clips play a bunch of it. Very cool, thank you. You're a sweetheart. A lot of you are, honestly. Again, sorry to be ending stream an hour early, but I am going to be live for 12 full hours tomorrow, and I need my beauty sleep, because, dear God, that's a little bit intimidating. So, I'm going to be finding somewhere to send you guys off to. If you'd like to wait around, I'm going to be finding somewhere to send you, for sure. Somewhere nice, I think. Somewhere cozy. That sounds good. But that all being said, while I look for someone to raid, and if you'd like to recommend someone to raid, feel free. If you've recommended them to me before, I've probably got them on a following list now, so someone doing something for charity or a friends and family smaller streamer, that sort of thing would be ideal. But otherwise, you're going to get the spiel, whether you like it or not. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize. So thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. However, I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is incredibly important. It is genuinely the reason that I can do this as my full-time job. So thank you very much for that. Whether your support is silent or you're the biggest chat of this side of the frickin' site, either way, I appreciate you and you're a member of this community. So thank you very much for that. I'm gonna throw you guys over to. See you tomorrow. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Sorry. I think Kel is putting together a murder scene. So we might go enjoy that together. I think that might be the way to do it. Holy shit! I'm gonna get the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. But I'll be covering a few things. Okay. One thing is a little bit of raid etiquette. If you do something silly over there and intentionally get banned or something like that, that'll be a ban in this channel too. I mean, Kel's not only on my stream team, but is also a lovely person. You should be kind and nice, and you should care about other streamers' comfort, rules, and boundaries, because they're real people. Don't be weird about it. But if you do like the content, light up the chat, drop a follow, all of that good stuff. So I'm going to do two things for you guys real quick. I'm going to do two things. One is I'm going to pop you guys over to the ending screen here. It's a little thank you for anyone that raided in, got a sub, donated a sub, or donated bits or anything like that during the stream. They're not the only people I appreciate, but a little extra gratitude for people going above and beyond for me sounds just about right. Well, that all being said, everybody, I think it's about time I get that raid going. Because my voice is going, and if I lose my voice before I even start streaming, sorry, this message from Rich. I don't know when my birthday is. That means it's your birthday right now. Happy birthday, Rich. Happy birthday. Let's go see what Kel is up to, everybody. To each and every one of y'all, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.